What kind of sickness is this? She coughs non-stop as if her heart will cut in shreds. The diagnosis shows she has bronchitis, tuberculosis, and high blood pressure. Only one person is suffering from all of these sicknesses, and there is no money to seek for medical attention and treatment. The hospital she was admitted in had to send her away due to lack of payment for the hospital bill. We resorted to buying drugs from a chemist shop. Daniel, the chemist guy, has tried the best he could for us at least. He has been the one giving us drugs on credit, and he warned me not to come to his chemist shop again without money. He complained we owe him huge amount of money already and that he is not going to sell on credit again. God, what am I going to do?
I need my drugs. My drugs.
Mama, drugs have finished. Yes. And Daniel warned me not to come back to his shop if I don't have the money for the one we took before.
My chest aches. My chest aches.
Okay, just wait. I'll find a way. Just hold on. I'm coming. Oh,
my chest aches.
I'm coming. Where are you now? God of the unknown. Where are you now? God of the Yes, I could not get drugs. Daniel went to Onitsha to buy drugs. And the other woman I went to a shop to get some drugs, I told her what I wanted, she gave me. But when I now told her that I don't have money, I'll pay her later, she collected the drugs from me. I don't know what we are going to do now. Okay? You just have to be strong till Daniel comes back. Please, hold yourself for me. I know that God will not allow anything to happen to you. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Please. Please. Mommy, please. Mommy, you have to be strong for me. You have to be strong. Mommy, you have to be strong. You have to be strong. Daniel will soon come back. Sorry. Sorry. Mommy, should I get you water? Eh?
My daughter.
Mommy.
I am dying. Yes. I'm dying.
God forbid. Mommy, don't talk like that. you will not die. You will live to see my children's children, mommy. God will not allow you to die. Nothing will happen to you. It's just sickness. You'll be fine. Please don't lose hope. You know you are all I have, mommy. Be cool.
Tilda, my daughter. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Okay. Mommy, what is it? Go ahead and tell me. But please, I rebuke it. God forbid, you will not die.
Hold it. I wish, I honestly wish I can take back the hand of time. I am the architect of my own problems. As a growing girl, I grew into adolescent age as a beautiful young girl. I carved for myself in my dreams a handsome, tall, rich man. In my mind, that's the only picture of who I ever wanted to marry.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Okay.
Before you know it, suitors started filing. Yes, they started filing, but I refused each of them because none of them met the standard I set for myself. My age mates started getting married and having children. And I was there, still waiting for my Mr. Handsome.
Sorry. 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 Hey.
After a while, my parents, siblings, friends, and even my colleagues at work started making mockery of me. I took the painful I took the decision of leaving Lagos State. I decided to leave for a state where nobody knew anything about me. I left for Abeokuta. Yes, I left for Abeokuta. From Abeokuta, I decided to go down east. I got to Asaba. The first day. The first day I got to Asaba. The first man I met was Mr. Albert. He showed me all his cars, his properties, his houses. He asked me to marry him, but I stupidly refused. I refused because he's rich. But he was short and ugly. So I refused to marry him.
Sorry. So now I understand why he doesn't take pity on you at all, or he doesn't pity you at all.
Yes. Yes. I refused to marry him. Even at 43 then.
Okay, mommy. Are you a single mother? Eh? Please don't cry. You know crying is not good for your condition. Don't, please. You're going to make matter worse. Are you a single mother? Eh?
Yes. No.
Okay. So how did I come into the picture? Who is my father? Sorry. Who is my father? Sorry, mommy. I remember I asked you before.
You know I'm a good cook. Mommy, I'm trying to ask you, where is my father? I've never seen his picture. I've never seen him since I was born till date. I don't even know what he looks like. Where is he? Does he love me? Did I take after him? Because with my skin color, I know I did not take after him. No, tell me now. Mom, each time I ask you this, you try to waive the question. Where is my father? Okay. Did he abandon us? Are you divorced? Are you a single mother?
No, I'm not. He did not abandon us, and I am not a divorcee.
Where is he?
Your father died in a ghastly motor accident when I was 7 months pregnant with him. His death left me shattered and heartbroken. That's why I don't like discussing it for any reason.
So my father is dead. May his soul rest in peace. It's okay. Cheer up, mommy. I'm here for you. I'm here to make you happy and always take care of you. I wish I had met my father. I'm sure I look like him because you're darker than I am. My father must be very handsome. Was he tall? Sexy eyes.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you.
I look like him.
What does it
He's very
feel to
handsome,
be
that's
the way you joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity.
I lied. I lied.
Mommy. You mean you lied about my true paternity?
I lied about everything. I was never married. I was never pregnant. As a matter of fact, I'm not your mother. As I was getting older, and menopause was catching up with me. In order not to lose at both ends, I decided to adopt a baby girl that I can take care of, and who will let her take care of me. How? Can't remember it. Matilda. I can remember it as if it were just yesterday. When I walked into St. Monica's motherless baby's home in Abeokuta. As the matron took me round, we came to a room where there were many children, newborn babies. There were toddlers and even aged ones. Lo and behold, there you were, playing with a toy, alone. And I asked the matron about you, how old you were. She said you were 4 years old. He said you were 4 years. And I walked towards you. As I walked towards you, you came to me with your hands open. I carried your small body up. I placed you on my chest. Oh. Oh. You were the best thing that happened to me there. I no longer minded the whole savings. bank job. I carried you to the office to have two full details about you. When we got to the office, the matron there said when she saw you that your case was complicated. Yes, that yours was a very complicated case.
I don't understand what you mean by my case was complicated. What does that mean? What does that mean?
They had next to know information about you. Only that a very sick old woman brought you to the home there, dropped you and left. They have next to nothing as regards who your real mother. That was how I carried you home when I decided to relocate to Asaba. I came down with you as my only child.
So, from your story, I'm an orphan from Abeokuta. Maybe no identity.
You were all I had, and you still are. You are everything to me.
Mommy, why did it take you so long to give me this revelation? Why? I asked. I did ask.
Never wanted to make you sad. You were all I. And then, even now, I'm sorry. It's sorry, my daughter. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. Just be strong for me. Just be strong. Oh God. Mommy, stop. I know the reason you hid it from me was because you were scared I was going to leave you. Sorry.
The landlord threatened to eject me if I cannot retain the house. Who do I run to? No family member, no family friend. How am I going to cope in this town? How? Mommy died due to lack of money to pay her hospital bill. Mommy, what a woman. She took me in and treated me like she would treat her own daughter. I did enjoy the love of a mother. Now she's no more. What do I do?
Death, why? Why did you snatch Mommy from me? The only mother I know. A woman that took me from when I was a child and made me a child. Why? That's why. Mommy died in my hands. Mommy died in my hands. I was helpless. I couldn't save Mommy. I couldn't do anything to remedy the situation. Mommy. Hi! That's why. The woman that means the world to me. The woman that means everything to me is no more. Where do I start from? Where do I go to? This is a woman that gave me life. This is a woman that took care of me from when I was a child. This is a woman that means the whole world to me. How do I forge ahead with life? I don't have money for rent. I don't have anybody. Hey! That's why me. Why me? Why me? Hi! Mommy. May your soul rest in peace. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Where am I going to go to? I don't have money to pay for the rent. How do I cope? How do I survive? Mommy, may your soul rest in peace. Till we meet to part no more. You'll forever be my mother. I miss you. I love you.
How does it
My life cannot be the same without you. Hi!
The world around you.
Why me?
What does it pay to be the way you are?
Why
You
me?
kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity.
Who is there, Matilda? Will you come out here?
It's such a vanity.
Good afternoon. Please, go in there. Pack your things out of this place. I want to give out this place to another person who can pay me the rent, since you cannot pay.
Baba, I understand, but please, Emma Binu, help me, Baba. If I live here, where will I go to? Where will I go to, Baba?
You don't have any place to go. You can go to any of your family members. Better still, to the village.
I don't know my village.
You don't have your village.
I don't know my village. I don't even have family members. My mother never took me to their village before she died. It's just me in this whole world. Just help me, please.
There is nothing I can do. This is my only source of livelihood.
Okay, Baba.
My house are tight. I can't leave you here. I have to give out to people that can pay me the rent. This is my only source of livelihood.
Okay, Baba, I understand. I don't want to sound selfish. Let me help you. Let me be working for you as your house help. So when you pay me at the end of the month, I'll use it to pay for this. I just want shelter over my head. I want roof over my head. Biko, help me.
Matilda. Matilda, I don't need any house help. What do I need house help for? when all my children are grown and can take care of themselves. You know too well that I was never in good terms with your mother, even when she was alive. She refused to pay me my 7 months rent before her death. There is no point for you not to pack out from here.
Please help me. I'm begging you. If I pack out now, I don't have anywhere to go. Just help me, sir. Help me. God will bless you. Let me just stay. I will find a way.
Matilda, I am giving you 3 days to come and pay the 7 months rent and then carry your things out of this place. After 3 days, I come back and you did not come and pay. I will seize all the properties here to recover my money and then force you out of this place. I've said it and I don't want to repeat myself.
What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity. Such a vanity.
Please, I want to talk to you.
You want to talk to me?
Yes, ma.
Who are you and where are you from?
Ma, I'm nobody. I don't have anybody. I'm an orphan.
You are an orphan?
Yes, ma.
You don't have any relative at all?
I don't know of any. Before my foster mother died, she told me she's not my real mother because I didn't know. So now I'm stranded. I was staying in one uncompleted building, but armed robbers came there and stole everything I made from my gala business. Now I'm stranded. I don't have anywhere to go to.
What's your name?
My name is Matilda, ma.
Matilda, so how can I be of help to you?
I can be your house help. I can walk, I can cook, I can do anything. I can be your house help. I can wash your clothes, I can take care of your kids. Anywhere. I just need shelter Matilda, over my head. Okay. Go to na passage, even if it's inside your passage or even in the kitchen. Biko, I don't know what will become of me if I go back to that uncompleted building. Please, ma. I'm genuine. I'm not lying. Just help me. Biko, I know you don't owe me any help, but I pray that God will touch your heart to just help me. I don't have anyone. Please.
Matilda.
Ma. Please.
Okay, enter this car.
Are you serious? Hey, my God will
It's
bless
okay,
you for me.
it's okay.
God will bless you for me. Anything you ask God will give you. Before you even ask, God will give you. Thank you so much. You will not lack in this life. God will bless you for me. Thank you.
You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity.
Matilda, you're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable, okay? Sit down. Drop your bag on the floor.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
No, drop it on the floor.
Ma, I don't want to stain the towels.
It will not stain the tiles. Even if it does, it will be cleaned, okay? Just drop it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ma.
I'm coming. Excuse me.
Thank God I asked her. Thank God I approached this woman. Hey, thank you, God. She's a nice person.
Matilda, use this and cool off.
Thank you, ma.
By tomorrow, I will be taking you to a friend that needs a house help.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you.
Meanwhile, let me go up and come back. I will take you to your room. You're such a nice cook.
Thank you, ma. I'm glad you like it.
I like it. Come here. Are you not going to dish out your own food?
No, ma. I will eat inside the kitchen.
No. You don't do that in my house. Here in my house, everyone is important. So go to the kitchen and get your plate. You come and join me here. Go.
Thank you.
And later you give the gate man his own food at the gate.
Right.
That is after we must have eaten our own. Right. Go and get your plate. Dish your food, dish out your food. Take as much as you want. Take more.
Thank you.
Take enough meat.
Now this one is okay.
You're such a nice cook.
Thank you, ma.
Dorothy, my friend, will like you.
Thank you, ma.
Who taught you how to cook?
Mommy.
It's alright. Eat your food. Eat, okay?
So, ma, what of your family? Your husband, your children?
My children are fine. I have 3 children. 2 boys and 1 girl. My 2 boys are studying abroad, while my daughter stays here with me. She's studying at the State University. She went to school, she will soon be back.
And your husband?
My husband is an engineer.
I'm not asking too much about you. What do you do for a living?
I'm a CEO of an agency that caters for women who are maltreated by their husbands and their husbands' relatives. Yes. And I'm also a businesswoman. I buy and sell gold.
Madam, you're a big woman and you're really blessed.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you.
Eat your food.
Let me put...
It's okay.
I'm glad you like the food.
Yes, I like it. Dorothy, pick your call now.
Momo.
Yeah, hello.
How are you? How have you been?
I'm fine, and you?
We are there. So, your husband, is he back?
No, he will be back on Sunday.
You're really enjoying yourself.
Enjoyment, call enjoyment. Enjoyment without my husband around me?
You guys are doing audio love with phones.
Can you hear yourself? Phone love is not enough for me. I need my husband around me because I missed him so much.
Love me, love call, love in Tokyo. You know I don't believe in that 4-letter word. Mine is wrong cash. Money talks and bullshit work.
I know you and material things.
Maureen, to be honest, money answers all things. When you have money, you've got the whole world. Tell me what money can't buy. The most luxurious life, comfortable home, peace of mind. Just mention it, the highest ride. You can get it with money. So to me, money is everything.
Dorothy, you won't change. Yes. Guess what? Just guess a little.
More please. You know I'm not good at it. Just go straight to the point. What is it?
Okay, I've gotten a new house help for you.
Oh my word! You did?
Yes.
For real?
If you see this girl, you will like her.
Oh, this is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So tell me, how much do you know this maid?
She's very quiet, hardworking. She's well trained, very intelligent.
Alright.
Yes, she's well trained.
If you say so. Alright. I will be waiting at least. I need someone around. I can't have my children doing the house chores.
In fact, you would like her when you see her.
So when are you coming?
I will bring her to your house tomorrow.
Alright then.
Okay, I know you are happy. I know you're happy. So the search has ended.
See you then.
Okay, okay dear.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
More.
How does it feel to live the way you do?
A house help. Well, I am so happy. House help. I can't wait for
What
that.
does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me, vanity, such a vanity.
Fine.
So tell me,
How is
Mom, I'm hungry. Is there food in the house?
Yes, there's food in the kitchen.
Wow. Okay, Mommy. I'll see you later. I'm so hungry. Mom, did you prepare the jollof rice?
No, Matilda did.
Matilda. Who is Matilda?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. She's the new house help I got for Dorothy.
The new house help. And where is she, Mom?
She's in the guest room.
Mom, I need to see this super cook.
It's okay. Just be nice to her, okay?
I'll be right back.
Where are you from and who are your parents?
Ma, I'm an orphan.
An orphan?
Dorothy, calm down.
All right. Madam Orphan, where do you stay here in the city?
Okay. The mama that I was staying with told me she's not my biological mother. She said she got me from the orphanage before she died. So right now, I don't have anyone.
Really? In that case, you're a bastard.
Dorothy.
But that is it.
Stop. Why are you taunting this girl? Huh?
Maureen, I'm so sorry about this, but I'm just trying to get to know her very well. She's going to live with me, isn't it?
Yes.
I need to know her identity because from what she just said, probably her mother is a prostitute. Those that, discharge their children either in the gutters or anywhere.
Dorothy.
So I should be careful because...
Dorothy, you are doing the right thing in a wrong manner. Yes. Your attitude towards her just now isn't fine with me at all.
Maureen, I'm so sorry, but you know me. I'm too materialistic. I have a lot of golds and silver, diamonds. I wouldn't like in a situation where I will come home one day and start looking for anything. I need to know her. I need to know where she's from, even the motherless baby home she came from or whatever. Who was the mommy that died after confection?
Stop!
I'm allergic to poverty.
I said stop. It is obvious you do not need a house help.
I need a house help. I do need a house help, but not the one I don't know where she's coming from or where she was staying before coming to my house.
If you do, you should be able to trust whoever you're staying with. Trust her first.
Really?
Yes. Dorothy, it is obvious you do not need a house help.
Matilda, stop it. Calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. I'm just trying to get to know her. She says she's an orphan. Since you are her shorty and if anything happens, I know you can foot the bills. And you,
Dorothy, please.
yes.
You should trust whoever you are going to stay with first.
I'm doing that already.
Good.
Yes. Hey,
So
get your bag.
okay.
She's staying.
So she stays, right?
Thank you, ma.
There's a room behind the parking store. Just clean it up and stay there for now. I will arrange where you'll be staying.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you for taking me. Thank you. I'll make you proud, ma. I'll do a very good job for you, ma.
Matilda, dear.
Thank you, ma.
Just feel at home and also feel free, okay?
I will make you proud. Thank you.
Dorothy, she's a nice girl.
Really?
Yes, just trust me on that.
I'll get to see that.
You will see.
It's alright.
I'll be leaving.
Heartless. Why you be so heartless?
You're welcome, my angel. So tell me, how was your day?
My day was hectic.
Mom, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Mommy, would you believe that we had to stop at a fast food joint to get food and drinks just because Noel was disturbing me? I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. It's not even up to 5 minutes we got home now and he's saying that he's hungry again.
Stop. Are you saying that my son can eat in his father's house?
I don't know.
Sweetie,
Mommy.
lunch is served.
Really?
Go on, dishes.
Oh, really?
So tell me about the lecture.
The lecture was boring.
And the lecturers?
Mom, thank God I went on time. Would you believe that our lecturer asked the latecomers to stay outside?
Really?
Thank God I got to class on time before he came in. They were outside having their lectures while I was inside having mine. Thank you. If not, I would have stayed outside and received the lecture.
It's alright.
Mom,
Yes, dear.
you didn't make this food, right?
No. Aunt Maureen brought a new house help for us. She's the one that made the food.
Wow, Mommy, a new house help?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
She should be at the back washing. I told her to wash the dirty clothes.
Wow, I'm coming, Mom. Let me go and see her.
Is that you will like?
Food, eat.
You like the food?
Yeah, it's so delicious, no?
Tell me,
So,
how was the lectures today? Were you listening or thinking on how to get home to eat food?
it was hectic, but
But what?
don't worry. I got a lot of gist for you today.
I can't wait to finish.
So, Mom, what's the name? The new house help.
Matilda.
That's nice name.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you will like her.
Are you the new house help?
Yes, ma'am. See, young lady, what's your name? Ma'am, my name is Matilda.
I'll be right back. Make sure they are sparkling clean. Watch out for the armpit areas. Look out for makeup stains and make sure they are totally removed and clean. I want you to do a very good job. Do you understand me? Good.
She asked me to wash her undies for her now. Eh? And come to think of it, these clothes are not even dirty. What do you go call God? Matilda. Nadaba. Dancing one ibem.
Hello, honey. I'm fine. And you? I hope you're fine too. Oh, Tema is fine. She's doing good with her studies, yes. Yes. I really thank God that our children are doing good in their academics. Oh yes, I really thank God for what He has been doing for our family, and He's still doing more. Yes. Oh my God! Oh honey, you mean we are finally going to have you back? Oh thank God, I'm happy. I can't wait to see you. I missed you too, my darling. Hey honey, lest I forget. I found a new house help for Dorothy. Oh yes. If you see this girl, she is well trained, hardworking, and equally beautiful. Yes. It's okay. Let me allow you rest your nerves then. We will talk later, okay? Take good care of yourself. I love you. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see my husband. I can't wait, honestly.
I hate her.
You hate her, you say? I mean, how could you possibly hate someone you're just meeting for the first time? Mom, do people hate people for no just cause? I get it now. Big says you're pathologically jealous of her because she's prettier than you.
Will you shut your mouth? She can never be prettier than my angel.
Tell him, Mom.
But that's the truth. She's beautiful. I mean, you know the truth. She's down. And I'm a man, Mom. I know when a lady is beautiful, Mom. And I can attest to it that she's very beautiful.
Oh, shut your mouth. What makes you a man? You're still a boy. Besides, I employed her to take care of my household. Can we change this topic?
I know, Mom. You employed her to do everything in this house. I mean, you employed her to eventually do everything in this house. Which includes bathing us, washing our bum bum.
Well?
Mom.
Are you trying to insult your mother?
I am not insulting you, Mom. I am just telling you the truth, Mom.
Really?
Mom, I'm telling you the truth.
What? What are you saying? Come and sit down. Let me hear you very well.
I know what I'm saying, Mom. I think your daughter knows better. Yes, you're jealous of her. You think I don't know? You're jealous of her because she's more prettier than you. That's why you gave her all your neat clothes and on this to wash for you.
That's stupid! It's yours! Am I going to talk like that? I'm going to deal with you! You're this bold head! Am I not this? For this boy! Come again! It's you! You're very stupid!
God, this is my first day in this house and I'm already experiencing hell. How long is this going to last? Is this what I will be experiencing in this house every day in the hands of mother and daughter? They insult me, abuse me, call me all manner of unprintable names. That girl doesn't want to see me. Indeed, there is a big gap between the rich and the poor. Their worlds are simply apart. There are two parallel lines that can never meet. But come to think of it, Mommy Thelma and her daughter are very different. They are rich as well, but very nice and accommodating people. They appreciate me a lot. I wish they are the ones I'm staying with. God, will I ever endure this? Oh Lord, save my soul.
Still sleeping? Huh? She's still sleeping. Do I blame you? I don't blame you. My friend, will you get up from that place? Wake up, my boss. Are you alright? Why are you still on bed? What is good about this morning? Yes, that place. What is good about this morning? Are you not supposed to be at the kitchen making breakfast? Will you go to the kitchen and start making breakfast? After which you tidy the house, tidy the whole compound, take the refuge, go to the refuge. Come back here. I am not done talking. Are you alright? If someone is talking to you, you should stand and listen attentively. Now go to the kitchen, make breakfast. After which you tidy the house. Make sure everywhere is tidy. Go to the compound, clean every nook and cranny, then pack the refuge, go down the street, dispose them, come back and make sure you iron everybody's clothes. Am I understood? Now, leave. Hey, come on, for me. Are you alright?
Where are you coming from?
I went to wake the house up. And you can't believe it. The stupid girl was sleeping as at the time I got to her room.
House help?
Oh, so sorry, I forgot to tell you. You came back yesterday very late though, almost midnight.
Okay, so when did she come and who is she?
Maureen, my friend, brought her yesterday. Yeah.
And who is she?
I don't know, but Maurice said she's an orphan.
Oh, girl. So, where is she right now?
She should be in the kitchen making breakfast.
At this time of the morning, early morning like this, she's making breakfast. What kind of breakfast is she preparing that you have to wake her up this early?
Do you want to shout? Rufus, do you want us to start our usual this early? Huh? She is a maid. Her duty is to make sure that everything is ready before my children wake. For heaven's sake, please.
Your children?
Yes.
Okay. So, where are your children as we speak?
Sleeping, of course.
Sleeping? Your children are sleeping and you woke up somebody's child at this time of the morning to go and prepare breakfast for your children. Can you see yourself?
Rufus, what is this? What are you insinuating? What? Do you expect my children to go and make their food when I employ the maid in this house? Do you?
Dorothy, I don't have your time.
You shouldn't. Because I'm paying her. Give me some break.
Which kind of woman is this? What kind of woman is this? Eh? I don't understand.
Heartless. Why you be so heartless?
Matilda? Matilda! What is keeping the breakfast? Where is this girl? Mommy, I'm here. How many times have I warned you never to call me mom? I am not your mother, you stupid girl.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, ma. I'm almost done with the breakfast. It will be ready in a jiffy.
It will be ready in a jiffy. Don't keep my husband and children waiting. Moron.
Alright.
X-O. Come on, will you go back and finish what you're doing? I can never be your mother. Mother to a stupid and dirty girl like you. Serve the breakfast as soon as you're done. And don't call me mother again. I can never be a mother to a stupid dirty girl like you.
Heartless woman. Nobody owns this life. Oh no no. Heartless. Why you be so heartless?
This is nice. Wow. Matilda.
Sir?
This food looks inviting.
I'm glad you like it, sir. Madam, hope you're enjoying it, mommy.
It's as sumptuous as it looks. Matilda.
Sir?
I hope you kept some for yourself.
What's the meaning of that? What is the meaning of that? I want to know. She should eat what we're eating.
Of course.
For what?
Because she's now part of the family.
Excuse me? She's just an ordinary house help. Do you expect her to eat what we eat?
She's a member of the family now.
Excuse me? She's an ordinary maid. She can never be part of this family.
Dorothy!
What?
Why are you filled with so much spite and bitterness?
Over what?
Over her!
Excuse me. Probably one day you will get a seat so that the diner will be complete and ask her to dine with us.
Oh, and what is wrong with that?
Hello? How dare you speak such nonsense from your mouth?
Dorothy!
Yes?
Look, okay. I've been meaning to ask this.
Do.
What is wrong with her referring to you as mother?
I am not her mother. I can never be mother to an ordinary house help. I'm allergic to poverty. You should know that by now.
Look, I've always advised you. Be kind to those you meet on your way up. Because certainly you will meet them on your way down. So treat everybody nicely, please, for your own good.
Thank you, Apostle Rufus Obi, for this beautiful morning sermon. At least I get to have sermon on the dining table. Allow me to eat this food.
Exactly what I intend advising you to do. I am going to eat my food before I go to the office today. Excuse me.
Quite a skill, but please keep quiet while eating it.
I should keep quiet. There's something wrong with you?
Nothing.
Table manners. Table manners.
More. More.
You see, now you are dragging the food. The food prepared by somebody you hate so much. Look at you, you finished yours, you are now eating my own. You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's my money.
Look.
It's my money. Is this how to feed a wife?
Who be that?
Welcome.
Thank you. Where is Auntie Maureen?
She there inside.
What happened? What's up? Madam! 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 Oh! Madam! Madam! See her for this. Now see like that, madam.
Matilda! 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 What happened to her?
Madam, no, she just locked gate. That's why I open her for her. She come fall.
How can she fall like that?
Madam, no, that's why she just fall down for ground. No.
Are you sure you didn't do anything
nothing,
to her?
No, madam, nothing.
Matilda, wake up. Matilda! Help me. Let us take her inside. Hey, Matilda! Help me!
You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you.
Oh, stop crying and tell me what exactly happened.
I don't know. From the first day I went to that house, that woman never liked me. You were there, you saw how she spoke to me the first day. You even told me to come, let's go, before the child should start walking. I don't know. She hates me and maltreats me at will every time. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not a thief. I've not stolen from her before. I've never disobeyed her. I do the washing, the cleaning, everything. I'm even the one that does the cooking, but I don't eat. Okay, yesterday, after serving them,
I was in the kitchen eating. When she came, collected my food and poured it on the floor in the kitchen.
Ah, Dorothy did?
Yes, that's how she treats me. Sometimes she will even pour it on my head.
Hey, Mom, we really need to do something about this. This is so bad. This is
very bad. This is the height of it all. In fact, I can't take this anymore. I can't. Eh? Which woman in her right senses will treat her herself like this?
Mom, please, I just want you to act like I...
No, I'm going to teach her a lesson. I will deal with her.
Ma, please consider me before
you don't
take
have to beg me, no.
Matilda, you need to allow my mom to deal with that woman. She's so wicked.
Please, I don't even want you to act as if I told you anything. If you do, she will say that I'm spreading her name, that I'm making people to see her as a bad person, and she might chase me away. Please, she will throw me away. See, I think her problem is trust. Maybe she has trust issues. And you don't even blame her. Me, total stranger. She doesn't even know me from anywhere. I believe, I'm praying for her. I believe she will change. I know she will change. Maybe someday she will just realize I'm genuine and nice and she will start treating me well. But please don't even act as if I told you anything, Rico.
It's okay. It's okay if you say so.
Sorry.
But just know it that I am not happy. I'm not happy at all.
Sorry. Huh? Drink water, Matilda.
My stomach.
Sorry.
I'm not eating since yesterday. If I had known, I would have just done dry fasting. Hey. God. My stomach is...
Sorry, okay? And you need fruits. Do we still have food?
Yes, Mommy, there's still fruit in the fridge. I'll make fruit salad for her later.
Yes, please.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Ah, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Where is this girl? I wonder where this girl is, eh? What is keeping her? Is it not to go to the market and come back?
She will be back. Probably she might have lost her way.
What arrant nonsense? What do you mean she lost her way? Is it the first time she's going to that market? Mom, I'm sure she went to sleep with one of her boyfriends. Those motor-packed harlots.
Hey, Matilda. Matilda. Hi. My friend, sit down. Here, come here. Where are you returning from?
From the market, ma.
Which of the markets are you returning from? The one I know or another? Do you know what the time is? It's almost 6 p.m. You know when you left this house. So start talking. Where are you coming back from?
Yes, ma. It's the market. Ma, I told you.
You told me what?
Mom.
What? My friend, sit down there.
Mom, please take it easy on her.
Oh, shut up, Maurice. And as for you, must you flex like your worthless mother? You shameless bastard that wants to bring forth another bastard.
Olivia, what's your problem? Why are you scolding her?
Oh, shut up!
Oh, just look at her. What's that?
What?
I think I see money. What's that? Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out. Oh my God. Mom, this is 5,000 naira.
Where did you get this money from?
Somebody gave me.
Somebody gave you?
Yes.
Hey!
Wait, someone did what?
Dashed me the money.
Someone dashed you 5,000 naira?
Yes, ma.
What did you do for the person?
Ma, nothing, no. It's just grace.
Hey! So, you were on your own, walking, and somebody called Matilda! You came, take this money. Is that?
Ma, somebody dashed me this morning.
My friend, stop talking before I kill you here.
Ma, see, ma, it's grace of God.
Grace. Hey!
The person's name is Grace, right?
No, like I mean, it's because grace of God made the person do.
Okay, because of grace of Satan, I've not been getting money. Really? And you want me to believe it? Yeah, my friend, get out from this place.
Oh, man. Okay, let me tell you the truth. You know, I told you I've not eaten since yesterday. So when I went out to go and buy stuff in the market, my eyes started turning me. My strength failed me and I fell on the ground. So when the person came and asked, I told the person I'm hungry. So the person now gave me food and money.
Really?
Mom, this is a cock and bull story. Don't even believe every lie she's spitting.
That person must be a good Samaritan. A Father Christmas or Mother Christmas.
That's the truth.
Oh, someone saw you. So you were in the market. You went there to phone so that people will pity you and label me as a wicked person who can watch you. You are
Mom, let me deal with her.
Nonsense.
Hey, ma, please, my mom.
Oh, get out! Which one? After sleeping with different men, you're coming to collect money.
Mom, this is
went to your boyfriend's
wickedness.
house to lay out.
Mom, this is wickedness.
My friend, will you shut your mouth up?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm going to tell Dad. I'm going to tell Dad.
Olivia, take this money. Get me shawarma and smoothie while seeing Maurice off.
And ice cream too.
I didn't say ice cream, I said smoothie.
I want ice cream.
Look at what you've done. Heartless woman. Heartless woman. Heartless woman. Why you be so heartless?
Daddy!
I miss you.
So good. Hi, well.
Hi, sweetie. Hey, how are you? I thought you said you're coming tomorrow. What happened?
Welcome, Dad.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh my God.
Don't be in a rush. Don't be in a rush. Yes. This is yours.
This?
This is yours.
Daddy.
Emmanuel.
Daddy.
This is your own. You made special order, eh?
Yes.
This is yours.
And this? And
Thank you
this?
so much, Dad.
And this? And this?
Oh, this is for Matilda.
What? Why? You got this for me, right? And bought the whole of this bag for Matilda.
Dorothy,
Yes?
you all have enough. That poor girl has nothing.
Really?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like what?
Matilda! Matilda!
Daddy, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you, my dear. So how are you, my dear?
I'm fine, Daddy.
This is yours.
Chineke, for me?
Yes, my dear.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, ma. God bless you.
You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. Hey, ma, thank him for me, oh. God will bless you. You will never laugh.
Get out. I said you should get out. Go back to the kitchen.
Dorothy!
What?
What is it?
What is what?
Oh, what is bitterness and bickering?
Sir,
Huh?
sir, ma, please. Permit
My
me.
friend! You shut up. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Please, don't be too hard on her. What is this? Huh? is wrong with your mom?
Dad, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Mom.
She has the whole world. How can she? Oh God. For a poor girl like Matilda. Anyway.
Daddy.
Thank you so much, Dad.
What you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know. Proud woman, be careful.
You're smiling. My lovely children. I hope you behaved yourselves while I was away.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Daddy.
Good. Emmanuel, did you religiously attend your lessons?
Yes, Dad, of course I do.
Olivia, what of you? Did you take your studies seriously?
Yes, Daddy.
Trust you. That's great. What of the housemaid, the new housemaid? How are you coping with her?
That reminds me. Dad, when you traveled, Mom and Olivia, they've been maltreating this girl. Auntie Matilda have been suffering in this house, Dad. That they compare her to do all the house chores in this house, and yet they starve her.
What? But why?
I don't know. I don't know why. Dad, mother and daughter are in a better position to defend themselves. At least you can start with her.
Daddy, he's lying. He's lying against me.
Who is lying? Dad, I'm not lying anything, no.
This is unbelievable.
Dad, the other day, Auntie Matilda went to the market on an empty stomach. Dad, she fainted on the road. Leave me alone. A good Samaritan saw her on her way and revived her and even gave her some money.
What?
Dad, when she came back home, Mom and Olivia, they beat her up.
Emmanuel, are you sure of what you're saying?
Dad, I'm not even done yet. Mom and Olivia, they collected the money the Good Samaritan gave to her.
Olivia!
Daddy.
Is this true? You're shaking your head! What is this?
Dad, I don't even know why they hate her so much. They're just jealous of her, Dad. They just want to kill this poor girl.
Only God knows what that young lady may have said about me in public. Thereby denting my image, my reputation. I provide for everyone. There's enough food for everybody in this house. How come some of you are eating and others are starving? What is this? Why? This is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. And where is that woman? Where is Dorothy? Dorothy!
Yes. Deal with you in this house. Leave me alone. How dare you tell that to Daddy in front of me? Don't. I will put pepper in your bubble when you're sleeping this night. How dare
Daddy!
you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Dad!
So, you're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, Momo.
So tell me, how is Matilda doing?
That reminds me, have you spoken to your children of recent?
Oh yes, Dorothy.
Yes, dear.
I just asked you about Matilda, and do not pretend as if you didn't hear what I said.
Maureen, please, can you not ask me about that thing?
Why do you hate her? Yes. What did she do to you? Tell me. Tell me. What happened?
Can you... Anyway, let me just go straight. The other day my husband returned from his trip and bought loads of gifts. Shoes, clothes, just name it, for her. Can you beat that?
Your husband is a nice person.
Oh yes.
He is?
I am suspecting them.
You are what?
You heard me.
Oh, Dorothy, how can you say such? Huh? You don't have to think like that, because I know your husband only saw her once, and that was that morning he traveled. Ah, Dorothy, sometimes you make me laugh. You behave as if you are an illiterate, which I'm sure you are not.
Whatever. Of course I'm going to collect those and give them to my daughter.
You will do no such thing.
Ah, I've done it already. You're talking as if you've forgotten who I am.
Dorothy, tell me.
What?
What exactly did she do to you? Why do you hate her so much? I ask again. Tell me. You see? You are not saying anything. Meaning you don't have a justifiable reason to hate her. Yes. Why do you hate her?
Maurice, what's up? Eh? They sent you?
I know why I'm asking you this. Because no one knows tomorrow, Dorothy. Tomorrow they say is pregnant. I just want to cancel you as a friend.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Guardian and Counselor, for your wonderful advice. But please do not patronize me, I don't need it. This is my house and I know how to control it. The other day she went to the market and fainted. And some good Samaritan saw her and fed her, after which she gave her 5,000 naira. So what do you call of it? I collected the 5,000 naira and sent my daughter to go get me shawarma and the smoothie.
You did what?
Yes, I did.
You collected the 5,000 naira someone gave to her.
Why would I collect it?
Dorothy, you are wicked.
Excuse me?
You are a wicked woman, yes.
You called me wicked because of a common housemaid?
Get up and leave.
I beg your pardon?
Get up and leave my house.
Maureen, wait. Calm down. You're too fast. Are you asking me out of your house because of a common house help?
Dorothy, I said get up and leave my house. Get out. I don't want to see you here again.
Wow.
You are very wicked. Just get up and leave my house. Yes. Maybe I will come and take her out of your house. I'm coming to take that girl away.
Maureen, do you know you sound funny? You are asking me out of your house because of a common house.
You are still wasting time. Leave.
I've insulted myself enough by coming here. Which house are you even talking about this? Thank God my husband is richer than yours.
Whatever, just get out.
Please, stop.
Get out. Stop. I know it from today that our friendship is over. Get out.
As if I please. Nonsense. Oh, please.
Look at her.
So inept, so clumsy.
Hey, get out. I don't even come. Whatever, just
Don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know what woman, be careful what you do, 'cause you don't even know, you don't even know.
Where has this stupid man gone to? Eh? I don't know what is wrong with this Zaki. All he does is to eat and eat and eat. He can't even do a single job. Just to open the gate and close it.
I beg you, fear God. Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next.
Comfort. Look at him. Exo, I will so deal with you that wait. Just wait for me. Let me know what is working. Zaki, yes, madam, come here. I said you should come here. Oh, where?
What
have you been doing?
Madam, the days I toilet, they cheat, and they get all this to madam. I won't come out of my open gate for you. They think they come again, I run, go back, madam, I have no verse.
Madam, are they inside the toilet? Are they inside the toilet? Are they shit? I want make her come. He can't go back. He can't come again. Stupid man.
Thank you, ma.
What are you good at? If not to eat my food. Eh? Why won't you have running stomach when you eat everything you see in this house? I've been at the gate, okay, for what seems like eternity.
I'm sorry. No verse.
Try that with me again and see what I will do to you.
No verse,
my friend, close my gate.
Thank you, ma.
Scallywag.
Thank you, ma.
Nincompoop.
Thank you, ma.
Nonsense man. Imbecile.
Heartless.
What incompetence.
Heartless woman. Why you be so heartless? Why you been so heartless? Oh, no, no. Look at what you've done. Heartless woman. Heartless woman. Heartless woman. Why you been so heartless? Oh, na na. Heartless. Why you been so heartless? Yeah.
Where is this girl? Eh? Where is this daughter of a prostitute? Where could she have gone to? Because of her, I was humiliated today. Eh? By my friend Maurice. I was humiliated, embarrassed, and insulted. Matilda! I will so deal with her that in her next world, she will not dare me. What? Matilda!
Sorry, ma. I did not hear you.
Good. I want to have those things my husband bought for you. Are you alright? My friend, get it. Are you expecting me to go to your wardrobe? Look at this foolish girl. My friend, get these things. Fool. Is this all he got?
Yes, ma.
Let me have that.
Why is this woman treating me like this? I haven't done anything wrong to deserve this kind of treatment. God. This is becoming too much. I don't know how long I'm supposed to take this. In fact, it's even better. Let her take the clothes so I can have peace.
Thelma, you won't believe what I'm about to tell you now.
Mom, is everything okay?
Dorothy told me that her husband came back from his trip to Abuja. Got her and her children gifts. And lots of gifts for Matilda.
Wow, he's such a nice man.
You should have allowed me to finish. She said she's going to collect those gifts from Matilda and give to Olivia.
Why? This is shared wickedness. I'm even surprised that you of all people could be friends with that kind of woman. I don't like her.
Trust me, I had to ask her out of my house immediately. I told her it is over between us.
Mom, you did what?
Can you imagine that Matilda told her that she fainted on her way to the market? A good Samaritan saw her, gave her food and dashed her 5,000 naira. Dorothy collected that 5,000 naira from Matilda.
What is even wrong with that woman? Is she mad or something?
Dorothy is devil incarnate.
Mommy, this is incredible. This is unheard of.
That was why I had to do what I did, by asking her out of my house immediately.
Mom, you should have talked some sense into her rather than walking her out of the house.
You are talking as if you don't know who Dorothy is. Dorothy is one person that doesn't take advice. When I was trying to advise her, she was calling me Mrs. Advisor. Keep your advice to yourself, I don't need it. That was what she told me. So what do you expect me to do then?
Mommy, I pray nothing happens to Matilda.
Nothing will happen to Matilda. And if anything happens to that girl, I will deal with Dorothy. I've already told her to return that girl back to me if she doesn't need her services anymore.
It's okay.
Let's watch and see how it goes.
I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Oh, way, you are all that matters. Oh, way, na 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 na. What? Ah, no!
Wow, this is beautiful. I mean, it's amazing. You sound so great. I never knew you had such a lovely voice.
How long have you been standing and listening to my melodious voice?
Not quite long, though, but I'm sorry for barging on you this way.
It's okay, Subato. Sit.
Okay. Auntie, why are you hiding this beautiful gift of yours?
I don't understand.
Okay. Can I ask you something? Can you possibly light up a candle and hide it under the bed?
No, Makagen is why.
Fine. Very well. Auntie Matilda, why do you want to kill this beautiful talent of yours? Okay. I want you to join our choir.
Noel, you're very funny. You and I know that's not going to be possible. I'm nothing but a mere house help. What time do I have? I need to go to the market, wash clothes, clean house, do all those things. Your mother will not even allow me to go out. Please, 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 don't even make such suggestion for me. Else you want me to lose my job. Your mother will just kill me and chase me away. See this roof over my head? I appreciate it. Biko.
I understand what your fear is, but you know I got your back always, right? I am going to talk to Daddy Gio about this, and I'll beg him to talk to my mother to allow you to join the church choir.
No, please don't do that. I appreciate your concern. I appreciate your love, Manamba. Pico, don't do that. Your mother might think I'm the one that sent you to go and ask somebody to talk. Hey, don't do that. I thank you for loving my voice. Thank you for appreciating my talent. Mananyandaba, please. I don't want to lose my job. Please.
Please. What about you doing a collab with one of these top gospel musicians like Mercy Chinwo and Chioma, Jesus, and so many of them? I know what I'm saying. And
you're funny. Hey, Noel, look at the way you're advising me as if I'm somebody's daughter. Why are you talking like that? Where will I even see those people talk more of doing collab with them? And how, my brother?
Let me show you something. You see, I am following almost, okay, this is Mercy Chinwo. I want you to chat her, understand? Chat her and tell her that you're a good artist. You can sing very well. See,
with which phone?
Okay, fine. You can make use of my phone this night. Please don't tell my mom. I can allow you to make use of this phone this night. Okay? Chat her. Maybe you can be chatting her every night. She might respond one day. But don't tell my mom that I'm giving this phone to you every night.
You will do that for me? Yeah, no, thank you so much for appreciating my talent and, going extra mile to make sure I become somebody.
Hey, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just take my phone.
And she's the one who
Yes, that's her. Oh yeah, you see, she has a lot of followers. There's
almost 5 million.
You see?
Hey, see, goes okay.
Yes, that's him.
Okay, see what I'll do. I will write to her.
Okay.
After writing to her, I'll write to Gozie.
All right.
You understand?
Okay. Let me just give you my password.
Okay.
This is me.
So how did you people see today's service?
Daddy Gio, it was something else. It was like the Holy Spirit came down from heaven and ministered to me directly. Oh, I was so exhilarated. Hi.
Considering what happened at service today, you can see that your house help, Sister Matilda, is gifted.
Oh yes, I was stunned myself. I didn't know she could sing like this. Such a nightingale voice. Hi.
I would like you people to allow her join the choir. If allowed to join the choir, that girl can go places. She can be a vessel in the house of God.
I agree with you. That girl is like a daughter to me. And I will do everything, anything to encourage her.
That's good. Sister Dorothy, you're not saying anything.
Daddy G.O., it's okay. Yeah. We can manage.
Yes. God will bless you. God will bless both of you for sowing in the life of an orphan.
Thank you.
Actually, it's your son, Noel, that told me about Sister Matilda. Noel heard Sister Matilda singing in the kitchen while she was washing dishes, singing. He said once he heard her sing, he realized that this is God-given gift. And it is not ordinary.
As a matter of fact, she is a gift to this generation. But Emmanuel, he didn't tell me. He wanted to surprise me perhaps. That was so smart.
So it will be good if you will allow her join the choir. The choir practice holds every Tuesday and Saturdays, 5 p.m.
Yes.
Yes, I hope it will be good.
Yes.
How do you see it?
We will encourage her.
Yes, encourage her.
Yes.
She'll go places.
Yes. Thank you so very much.
Yes, go well, Chief.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, 'cause you don't even know. You don't even know.
Madam the madam. Madam the madam. Madam, welcome. Madam, happy Sunday. Madam the madam. Sorry, ma.
Stupid man. Come and close this door. Fool.
Oh yeah. Go.
'Cause you're not even sure. Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do.
Wow. Nah, every time quarrel for this compound. Nah, why I close my gate and
Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do right now. Tomorrow's gonna come.
Nonsense. What impetus? She wants to turn to snatch in my house. What impetus? Or even mercy, Chioma. Let me see how she will achieve that. Let me see how she achieves that.
Dorothy, can't I have peace in my own house? Huh?
No. There will be no peace in this house.
If I may ask, why is it that you are stiff-necked into believing that you have a problem? Why?
Have a problem? Me have a problem?
Dorothy, I have advised you, and I will keep advising you that you should shun this unnecessary aggression. Yes, because hot-tempered people, they are prone to having high blood pressure, which can lead to hypertension, stroke. Okay?
Rufus! Me! Aggressive! Hot-tempered! Only me!
I want to have my normal Sunday siesta. Okay? If you are not tired of your unnecessary bickering, go out there and continue to rage like a mad woman. For all I care.
Rufus, you called me a mad woman? You called me a mad woman?
If you are not a mad woman, now just explain to me why a woman in her right senses will return from service on a Sunday only to start barking all over the place like a mad dog. Tell me why?
Me, a mad dog? You're very stupid. Yes! You are a demented fool for uttering such welcome from your mouth. You're a stupid man.
Dorothy, you call me your husband a stupid man.
Yes.
A demented fool.
You hurt me. In fact, you're not just an ordinary stupid man. be a man when men are not at home. Look at you. A non-entity. Trying to play a gentleman. Oh. Rufus. Look at you. Nonsense man. Fool.
Anyway, I will not allow you to spoil the good things that I got from service today. As a matter of fact, get ye behind me, you Satan.
Me? Satan? Rufus, me, Satan? Eh? Me, Dorothy, Satan! Not only am I dog, now I am a Satan. Let me show you how Satans behave. Let me show you how Satans behave. I will tell you. Look at you. Calling me a Satan.
Dorothy.
You are the Satan. You are the Satan. Oh, you're running away. Come. Let me show you. I should have shown you how Satans behave. Foolish. Why you be so heartless? Heartless woman. Why you be so heartless? Why you been so heartless?
So Chief, how is family?
Well, Daddy Gio, family is fine. But there are skirmishes here and there. And there is a particular big problem.
Well, for 2 weeks now, I have not seen Sister Matilda in the church. In fact, since that day you and your wife came here, and I asked you to encourage her to manifest the God-given gift in her, I have not seen her again. What happened? Thank you.
I tell you, it was tough. That is the problem I was referring to. You know, when we left, my wife made our house a living hell for everybody, apart from her daughter Olivia.
Sister Dorothy.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, she gave Emmanuel the beating of his life and turned the whole house upside down. Why? Because she felt Matilda will blow. Yes, because of her performance in the choir. And she said over her dead body, should Matilda remain in the choir.
Is Sister Dorothy that callous?
Daddy Joe, that is an understatement. Oh yes. Now let me bust your bubble. You know I traveled the other time. I came with so many gifts for them. But it happened that the one I gave to Matilda is more than the rest, giving her background. Do you know this woman collected those clothes from Matilda and gave them to Olivia, her daughter, to use? The other day, when we got home, the day I told you she beat Emmanuel up. When we got home that day, she gave Emmanuel the greatest beating of his life. Yes. Then she went ahead to insult me. There is no name in this world that I don't know. Dorothy gave me the greatest insult of my life. She called me all sorts of names. I am a demented fool, a stupid man, any name you can think of, negative one at that. Well, you know I'm a good Christian. There is no way I will lay my hands on my wife.
No. As a Christian, you are forbidden from beating your wife.
So what I did was to quietly abandon the room for her. For the past 2 weeks, I've been sleeping in the guest room. You know what that means for a Christian? By the grace of God, I have to hold myself. You understand?
But Chief, you are the man of the house. You ought to take care of all this.
Daddy Joe, I am trying my best. But I cannot chase my wife out of the house. Yes. You know, so the only thing I do now is just to pray so that God can touch her heart.
Chief, Don't worry. I'll make out time and talk to Sister Dorothy. I believe she will listen to me.
That would be very nice of you. I have a strong belief that the relationship between man and God is purely personal to the individual. So the only thing we can do is to pray for ourselves and see how we can manage them. I can't change her. It's only God that can.
It is well.
Thank you, Pastor. So, I need to leave now.
It's alright. It's alright, Chief.
But send me word to Mama.
This is well. But you saw her during the service.
Yes, I did.
And the only thing is that you did not.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You have
What be that?
the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You
You know what they asked her? Breeze. You know what they asked her? Why they have to say Olivia know the house? Now Olivia that fine housemate, now Olivia in the house.
You mean Matilda?
Yes, now that fine girl.
So where is she?
Okay, see her for that place. Now they fetch water for that place.
Okay.
I tell you, that girl too fine.
Vanity, such a vanity. It's a vanity, infidelity. It's such a vanity.
I'm fine. Welcome, sir.
I see you are busy.
Yes, sir. But there's no one at home. They've all gone out.
I know. I actually came because of you.
Because of me?
Yes, I know everyone might have gone out, so I came to keep you company.
Oga, to the best of my knowledge, I can't remember telling you that I'm lonely and need company. Please. I don't need you to keep me company. Moreover, you should be somewhere, maybe working or... Don't you have anything you're doing for yourself?
Yeah, I am a 300 level student, computer science. Well, I'm done with my lectures today. Well, Matilda, I really like you. The first day I set my eyes on you, I've not been myself. Matilda, you are so beautiful. If you accept to be my girlfriend, I promise you, whatever you want, anything you want in this life, I will do it for you. Yes. Matilda, you're not saying anything. Oh, I understand. Maybe it's because of Olivia. Don't worry, I don't know if I'm just being the one to yourself.
Why would he tell me that Olivia is the one forcing herself on him? Did I ask him?
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, 'cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, 'cause you don't even know. You don't even know. Proud woman, be careful things you do. Tomorrow will come.
Idiot. Now woman in come this house go fine. I don't know what can come this house with that. You go as it is. So tell you to sit down. They focus on your book. You come here call a fine woman. Mati, fine babe. Now you call a fine. You don't get sense. Make my Oga no catch you one day for here. Oga go kill you.
Maurice,
See that?
were you here earlier today?
No? Why do you ask?
Someone told me that she saw you around the neighborhood today.
Me? Did the person actually tell you she saw me in your neighborhood today?
Yes.
That means the person must have lied to you. Sweetheart, I did not come here today. Except now that I just came.
Here?
I mean the neighborhood.
Maurice, your eyes are blinking. A telltale signal that you're lying to me. Someone told me that she saw you around the estate today.
Which estate?
Our estate, of course.
And who could that be?
A friend and also a neighbor. She said she saw you this afternoon.
Oh yes, I forgot. I'm sorry. It escaped my mind.
Maurice, you mean you came to this house when you rightfully know that I will not be around?
I know now. I just came to a cafe down the street.
Which cyber cafe? You mean you left all the cyber cafes in school to come to this? Which cyber cafe did you come to?
Maybe I called a friend of mine on phone who told me he was in a cafe down the street. So I decided to come and see him in your neighborhood.
And which friend are we talking about here?
Maybe you don't know him. He's Raphael. I'm sure you've not met him.
Son of a bitch. Could it be he was here earlier today to make advances at Matilda? It better not be what I'm thinking.
Hello? Olivia, are you here?
What? Fine. Whatever.
Are you sure?
Yes, whatever.
What is it? Can you stand?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay, if you're fine. But there's something I want to tell you.
What is it?
I've been longing to tell you this for a very long time. It's about Matilda.
And what about that low life of a house help?
See, don't you think we can make money from that girl? That girl is very beautiful. I mean, very beautiful. I admire her a lot. Don't you think you can actually make money from that girl? She has everything in a woman. Like, she's very beautiful, her backside, everything. I know one big guy in this town. He runs beauty pageants. You can take Matilda to the guy will sign.
Maurice! How dare you open your mouth and tell me such nonsense? You are very, very stupid for saying that. I mean, you sit here and talk about Matilda in that manner in front of me?
Money.
Oh, please spare me that crap. You made me tattoo your name on my chest, all in the name of love, and you're here admiring another girl. I think you're very, very stupid. Idiot. Get out of my father's house. Get out! As a matter of fact, leave my house. Get out of my father's house.
You idiot.
Don't stay here anymore.
Baby, come back now. It's money we're talking about. It's money now, baby. Just come back. Whether you like it or not, that girl is very beautiful and she's good to go. Let's do the girl and make money. If you are done inside, just come outside. I'm waiting for you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. It's my girlfriend's house.
You are the living God, oh. Yes, and no one like you. You are the living God, oh. so heartless? Hey, why you been so heartless? Oh, no, no. Look at what you've done.
Mom, you look perplexed. Are you okay?
There's nothing one won't say in this house.
Mom, what is it?
You were not here to see what happened today.
Mom, what happened?
Hi, Matilda. I think it's time to throw her back to the street where she belongs.
Mom, what did Matilda do again?
Matilda. Matilda.
Mom, you're confusing me. Matilda. What did she do? Tell me.
Do you know? Or do I say, do you remember Brother Paul from our church? He was here today with that his brother, the one that traveled to Spain 7 years ago.
Mom? You mean Desmond, the drummer guy?
Exactly.
Hi. Mommy, how was he looking? Oh, that handsome man.
That same handsome man was here today to ask for Matilda's hand in marriage.
What? Matilda again?
Hey. It's time to put an end to this madness going on in this house.
Yes.
I mean, why would she be getting all the attention? Why? Why Matilda, when my daughter is here? There's something that I can't still comprehend. Something is not right.
I mean, she's getting all the attention for real. Just imagine, an ordinary housemaid, an orphan from the motherless baby's home. I'm sure her mother would have been a mad woman or a prostitute who dropped her in the gutters and left her to die. I hate her so much. Imagine Maurice looking her way.
You don't say.
Yes, Mom. Yes. And I can't sit here and watch that evil nitwit get married before me in this house.
No. For her? She has really crossed her limit. I employed her, and it is time to deploy her to the streets where she belongs.
Yes, Mom. Let's send her packing. Yes, let's send her packing.
Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Heartless woman. Why you be so heartless? Hey, why you been so heartless? Oh, no, no. Look at what you've done. Heartless woman.
Matilda, leave my house!
Go back to the orphanage where you belong. Leave us alone. We don't want you again. Leave my house. Please. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave now. Leave my house. Go. We don't want to go. I don't have any. Yes, go get go. You want me to drive you? Sorry, man. What is it that you really cannot do? I can walk. I can walk my car. Please don't want me again. Go. Go. Go.
Please, I beg you, ma, please. I don't have anywhere to go. Hey. I will go. Let me greet Oga. welcome.
What's going on here?
Madam asked me to go.
Dorothy?
Yes?
What is going on here?
I fired her.
On whose authority?
On my own authority because I employed her.
Oh. So you think you can just lord yourself around here like the Lord of the Rings?
What do you mean by that?
Who gave you the impetus to do that? Huh? I'm asking you.
What are you asking me?
Are you mad?
Daddy!
Idiot! Who gave you the right to sack her?
Rufus. You slapped me because of this bastard?
And I will slap you again if you don't shut out your dirty mouth. Who do you think you are? Look, instead of her to leave, you will be the one to leave this house. Story!
You're telling stories.
I'm telling stories.
Stories! You're telling stories. You think I don't know you're sleeping with her?
I'm sleeping with her?
Yes!
And so? And so, what can you do about it?
Really?
This is how you spoil my name all over the place. You drag my name along the mud. Before the church, before the GO. Are you okay?
I should be asking you that question. Hit me one more time, and you will regret ever knowing me.
You're daring me.
Of course I am.
You think I don't know why you want her out?
Why?
You and your lazy daughter. Because shooters are coming after her. Instead of your lazy daughter here, that's why you want her out.
I don't care!
You don't care!
She should leave my house!
But I care! Idiot! How did I marry this devil in the first place? How did I marry you? Huh? It's alright. I will show you the stuff I'm made of if you continue with this your nonsense. And you lazy fool! I know how to handle you. Idiot! Matilda! You are not going anywhere. You come inside. Take your things and come inside. Zaki, make sure you lock that gate. She must not go out. Idiot! Matilda, come with me. Come with me inside. Let me see what this bastard is. Idiot!
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody was
You this foolish girl, because of you, Dad slapped my mother. I will deal with you in this house. You will see pepper. I will put pepper in your eyes. Witch. Witch.
You don't even know what comes next.
Ma, please. I'm sorry. Biko, can I go inside? Ombai. I'm sorry.
Where are you? I'm here. Will you remove that nonsense from your ears? Where in God's name have you been?
Dad, I was upstairs listening to music.
You were upstairs listening to music while your mother and your sister almost evicted Matilda from this house, but from a timely intervention.
I didn't know that.
I will show this woman the other side of me.
Can I please see her?
You can't see her now.
Why?
If it's time for you to see her, I'll tell you. Just calm down, she'll be fine.
Oh, please. God, do not let me down with this one, I beg you.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
You have never failed me. Just preserve this girl for me. Please, just preserve this girl. You have never failed me, I beg you. This one more time, please. Preserve this girl for me, I beg you, please. How is she? How is she?
She's fine. It's just a shock.
I hope she didn't sustain any internal injury.
I don't think so. Like I said, just a minor shock. She'll be fine.
Okay, please. Just do anything within your power to revive this girl for me. Anything about the money, I'll pay. Please.
Well, we'll do our best. And I want you to calm down. Like I said, she'll be fine. And I assure you, she will not even spend much time here.
Okay.
So calm down. Okay?
Doctor, please. Can I see her?
Yes, but she's unconscious. And I don't want you to make noise when you get there.
No problems. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Thank you.
Such a vanity. It's a vanity. Infidelity. It's such a vanity.
God, I can't thank you enough. Thank you for preserving the life of this innocent girl. Because I don't want to be a murderer. I do not want to be associated with the name murderer. Thank you. Thank you.
How does it feel to live the way you do?
You'll be fine. I can assure you.
What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me. Vanity. Such a
Mom, are you sure she hasn't run away?
With my 25,000 naira? No, she can't try that. That's how I'm feeding money. Hey! Matilda!
I just pray nothing bad has happened to her.
I'm talking about my money, you're talking about her. Let something happen to her, then bring back my money.
Mom, I know that she has been looking for an opportunity to run away from this house. Now that she has seen 25,000 naira, that is when she decided to run away from this house.
Hey, this is my fault. Eh?
Olivia, what is wrong with you? This is not the first time she's going to the market with such amount of money. So why are you saying this? So why are you saying this?
But she has been returning. She has been returning with foodstuffs.
Mommy, would you believe that this girl left this house since 12 noon? Look at the time, almost 7 p.m. and she's not back yet.
Hi. Hi. This is my fault, oh. Eh? This is my fault.
God, please, bring her back safely. Dad, any luck?
No luck. I went to the police station to report her missing. But they told me that it's rather too early. I should come back after 24 hours to make official report. God, I have a premonition that something bad may have happened to her. Perhaps she entered one chance. God forbid.
Rufus, if she likes, let her enter one chance or two chances. I don't even care if she's been kidnapped by armed robbers or ritual killers. All I care is my money. She should just send that money. Maybe drop it at the gate. That is my own. I need my 25,000 naira.
Dorothy!
Uh-huh.
Why are you like this?
Like what? Eh? I know she's been planning this all along. Yes! It's my fault. I should have been sending her this bit by bit. Go and buy pepper 500. Return with 1,500. Buy onion. Go and buy meat 3,000 naira. Buy this one. Go and buy something 2,000 naira. Buy this one 3,000. Return and go out. My mistake. This is my mistake.
Nothing should happen to this girl. Emmanuel. Hey, I hope nothing happens to her. That girl is too good. She's just too good to face something like this. Emmanuel, please go and get me a glass of water.
Heartless woman, why you been so heartless?
Daddy Gio. No. All is not well at all. It's Matilda. She's missing. Yes, I've gone to the police. But they advised that I should come back after 24 hours to make official report. Yes. It's alright. Thank you, Daddy.
Is she at the church?
No. She's in heaven.
Rufus, she should not use my money for offertory. Please, I am begging her. Because I'm going to kill her.
Dorothy!
What?
You're a devil!
You're a Christian devil! That's my own.
Emmanuel! Emmanuel! Let me have the water, please. My ears are tingling me with this kind of rubbish.
Let it tickle you! You're a devil! You're a Christian devil!
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. What woman, be careful what you do. careful things you do. Tomorrow will come, you're not even sure. So make you feel God, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right thing. Oh, fear God, oh.
God, I hope nothing bad has happened to Matilda. God, I have every reason to believe in you, God. I know that you will not allow anything bad to happen to her. I know you will not allow anything bad to happen to her. Matilda, please. Come home safely.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, nurse. Sorry. I slept off, sorry.
Good evening, sir.
Sorry. Oh, nurse. Sorry, I slept off.
It's okay. You have been here for a while. Don't you think you should go home and freshen up?
No, please, I'm okay.
Have you had anything to eat?
Sincerely, I'm not hungry. I appreciate your concern.
I really understand, but at least you have to eat something.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Okay, if you said so. I will come and check the drip later.
Alright. I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Good night. You're awake. Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Ah, God. Oh.
Sorry. How do you feel? Sorry. How are you feeling?
Where am I?
You're in the hospital.
Why? What happened?
You had an accident.
Oh.
So I rushed you to the hospital.
Oh God. Oh God. How long have I been here?
What? You've been here since yesterday.
Hey!
How are you feeling?
You must have been looking for me.
What those?
Oh God. Where is my bag? Where are my things?
Your bag is here. Your money is intact. Everything is fine. Please just relax yourself. Let me get the nurse and... Hello? Nurse!
No, please. Relax. Please. I have to go.
Listen.
They will kill me. They will be looking for me.
Nurse! Listen to me. No one is going to hurt you. I am here to protect you.
You will not understand.
Doctor! Please let me call someone to come and see you. Please. Just so okay? Okay, thank God, no, sorry.
Please, thank God she's awake. Let me get the doctor.
Okay, please just call the doctor, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Joe, I want to go.
Listen. Listen, you'll be fine. Please. Okay. Just relax yourself.
Okay.
The doctor is calling, okay?
You will not understand.
Young lady.
Doctor.
How are you?
Doctor. I want to go. I think I'm okay. It's just small headache.
Don't worry. You'll go home as soon as you are good to go. But first, we need to get in touch with your family. So, what's your name, where are you from, and who are your parents?
My name is Matilda.
Are you sure? Are you sure she's fit to talk?
Yes. So, who are your parents?
I live with Chief Rufus. Yes.
Chief Rufus?
Yes.
Wait, you mean Chief Rufus of Rufus Group of Companies?
You know the chief?
Yes. Who doesn't know Chief Rufus? He's one of the biggest dudes in this town. A big time politician and a good man. But wait, is he your father?
No. I'm just ordinary house helper. And I'm sure they must be looking everywhere for me.
Oh.
Doctor, please let me go. I'll be fine at home.
It's okay. Don't worry. I will put a call across to him. Okay?
Oh, that would be so wonderful of you, doctor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
I'm okay already. Sorry.
No.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I just want to go home.
Don't worry.
You'll go home, okay?
Nurse, come and get some injection.
Alright, thank you, doctor. Alright, nurse, thank you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. You see, your name is Matilda. Just relax yourself. I am here to take care of you. When the doctor certifies that you're fine to go, you will leave. But for now, just relax yourself. And are you hungry? Just tell me this. Sorry. Sorry. Should I call the doctor?
I want to go.
You cannot leave now. Matilda, where are you? Since yesterday. God. God, please. Protect her. Daddy Gio. Hello, Apostle. No. We've not heard from her. Oh, she will come. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Yes, I believe. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I know you will do it. Thank you. Oh.
woman is such a vanity.
I like it.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to have this. Look at the stones.
So nice. I ordered it already.
Really?
I'm just showing you to know if
How
you
much
like
is it? Google it. Oh,
look at this one.
Oh, this one will be good for that wedding.
Exactly.
My, my. I can't wait to have this.
No, I'm not for you to wait. I just
Really?
wanted to tell you. Yeah, I wanted to know if you like it.
Why not? I love it.
Just look at this one.
Oh, this will be good for that wedding. You have eyes for fashion.
I just received a call from Dr. Phil. He said Matilda has been admitted at the hospital.
What?
Yes, according to him, she ran into a car.
That stupid girl. She had wanted to kill herself so she could frame this family a bad one. She should kill herself for all I care. Please show me the lace. Okay. And I need you to Google it so that I'll know the price.
I'm going to the hospital immediately. Follow.
Follow him. Go and see the angel of heaven.
Nice.
Good riddance to Maybe when she comes back, probably with one leg, one hand, stitched nose, one eye. She'll just keep calm and stop parading herself as the most beautiful girl in this house, attracting men for marriage. Please show me this thing. I'm interested in this.
Mommy, she can die in that hospital for all I care.
I need to see the lace. If I wear this one to that wedding, oh my God.
Daddy.
Yes.
I don't even know what's wrong with Mommy and Olivia.
Forget them. What should be uppermost in our minds now is the safety of Matilda. I pray that she's still alive.
Oh yes, Daddy. I think she is. I remember you telling me that Daddy Gio said that she's fine.
Oh yes, he said that. He said it's a sign of good things. It's all for good.
Okay, that's fine, Dad. I just pray nothing bad happens to her.
I pray so myself.
Dad, I want to tell you something.
Yes.
When I grow up, I want to be like you. You have a very wonderful heart, Dad.
Really?
Yes.
It's alright. Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy. How?
Nobody owns this place. Be careful what you do. Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Oh yeah. Heartless. Oh, heartless.
My dear.
Daddy.
Thank God you're alive. We were so worried. We couldn't sleep all through the night.
Daddy, I'm so sorry.
As a matter of fact, I had to report to the police.
Hey.
Yes, I went to the police station to report you missing. But the DPO advised that I should wait for another 24 hours before I come back. So, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better. Daddy, please, forgive me. I didn't mean to put you through all that.
Look, you
How
don't...
is Mommy?
She's fine. Matilda, you don't need to be sorry, okay? It was an accident. It could have happened to anybody, all right?
Sir, it's actually my fault.
And who are you?
My name is Afunwa. I drove the car and knocked her down.
Ah,
Sorry about this.
the car that you ran into. Thank you. Thank you for bringing her here. So,
lest I forget, sir. While my car knocked her down, I found this on her. Yes, sir.
give it to him. Oh, you are a nice person. Thank you, eh? You see, you are an honest person. So, have you had anything to eat? Well, in any case, Emmanuel, when we get home, you prepare something, eh?
All right.
So that we can bring for her.
Okay, then.
Okay?
All right.
In the meantime, I would like to go and see the doctor. Okay?
All right. Then.
Thank you, Daddy.
Please, be well. So that we can go home.
Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's all vanity.
Matilda, I bought you some beverages. You can take something, eh? Sit right there. I can make you something to eat.
I just want to go so I can go and wash and cook for my mother.
Well, come here. Come.
What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill.
What are you hiding? And where are you headed? What's in there?
It's food and water for Auntie Matilda.
I beg your pardon? My food and water?
Mom, it's my own portion of food.
So?
I told you that Dad instructed me to get food for her. And you refused to dish out food for her, Mom. So I had to transfer my own portion of food here.
Calm down. Let me get this. You want that stupid girl to eat while my son goes hungry. You know it can't work, right? It won't work.
Mom, she needs the food. Mom, she has been in the hospital since yesterday. She needs to eat. According to the man that knocked her down, she just regained consciousness this morning.
Do I care?
Mommy, please.
Do I look like I care? I don't give a hoot if she starves to death in that hospital. Let me have the food.
No, Mom, I'm not giving you anything. I know you've always hated her for no reason.
Well,
you just want her to die, but she's not going to die.
I don't want to be mad with you. Give me that food.
Mom, I am not...
Give me that flax.
Mom, it's my own portion of food. I am not...
Saki, come here.
Mom, please.
Why you be so heartless? Why you be so heartless?
I asked you to come and you are catwalking for me. Don't you know how to run?
Madam, I've been trying to run, but you know...
Make sure he doesn't leave this house. If he does, you'll be fired.
Ha, madam, you see this gate? Nobody go pass here. Even rats don't go pass this gate today. And they go lock my gate.
But Mom, why are you doing this? Mom, Zaki,
give me that food.
Mom, please. Mom, please, I beg
Will you get out of my sight?
Mom, this is my own portion of food. I have the right to give it to anybody I want to, Mom. Mom, please, don't do it.
so heartless? Why you be so heartless? Heartless. Heartless.
Don't make me say it again. Mother, you're just wicked. You're just heartless, no? I am just what? Just leave me alone. You're heartless. Clean this up. You didn't even have any conscience in you, mother. You just made this game for nothing.
Make me say it again. Clean that. Make sure you don't do this. In fact, you can go to the hospital now with no life. But that should be happening.
You're just wicked. I'm going to tell my dad what you...
Oh, go to hell with your father.
Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's a vanity, vanity, infidelity, infidelity. It's such a vanity.
Mama. Well, what is it? Why are you crying?
It's my mother. I don't know why my mother hates you so much. I asked her to dish food for you that my dad instructed me. She refused. No problem. I took my own portion of food and I poured it in a food flask to bring for you. On my way coming here, my mother accosted me on the way and collected the food from me and asked Uncle Zaki to lock the gate, that if he doesn't do it, she's going to sack him. Because of the fear, Uncle Zak locked the gate. And my mother collected the food flask and the table water I bought for you. And I poured it on the floor once.
It's okay.
Once. Just right in front of me. I just don't know what you did wrong to my mother. I just can't tell.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you love me genuinely as a sister. I can feel it. I appreciate your genuine concern and love. But please, I'm keen about you too. Stop. I wouldn't want you to get into your mother's trouble because of me. Emma Benu. Please.
And now that she threw away the food, what are you going to eat?
Man shall not live by food alone.
What's your name?
My name is Emmanuel.
I'm sorry to hear this ugly part of your family story, but it's okay. In regards to what you eat, I don't want you to stress yourself. I'll go down the street and get you something from one of the eateries.
It's okay. Auntie, I am truly sorry for everything.
It's okay. I'm sorry too.
You're going to be fine, okay? And I want you to know that I'll always stand right here beside you.
Thank you. Well,
Auntie,
I need to speak with Auntie Maureen. Please call her for me.
Why do you want to talk to her?
I just want her to know my whereabouts. She may be worried about me, you never can tell.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Do you have her number?
Of course I do.
Okay, please dial it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ringing.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, Noel?
Hello?
Hello? Who is this, please?
Auntie Maureen, is me, Matilda.
Oh, Matilda.
Is that really you? I hope you're fine.
There's a problem, but I'm getting better. I had an accident.
You had an accident?
Yes.
I hope it's not serious.
I'm getting better. The doctor said it's just a minor shock, but I'm still at the hospital.
Okay, okay. So which hospital are you?
Havana Hospital. I'm calling you with Noel's phone.
Havana Hospital. It's alright. I will come and see you there, okay?
It's alright, Auntie. How is Thelma?
Please, just take good care of yourself.
Send my regards, Auntie. I will be fine. Thank you, Ma.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright. Alright, bye.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity.
Auntie Maureen, Thelma, thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome. So how are you doing?
To the glory of God, I'm recovering. I'm getting better. The doctor said it was just a minor accident. No bruises, no internal bleeding. Just shock and, body ache, headache, severe headache.
Sorry, huh? What about the Noel you used his phone to call me?
He has gone back to the house.
Okay, okay.
Auntie Maureen, everything happened within a twinkle of an eye. I didn't even know. I was just singing. All of a sudden I got carried away and I ran into a car. But as God may have it, I just entered like that without looking. And the driver knocked me down. Hey. But good a thing, he's a good man. He's even the one that rushed me to the hospital. You know, some people will just hit you like that and run away.
Yes.
Especially when it's your fault. But okay, madam. Hi.
Matilda, I can see you're getting better.
But Matilda, how could you have crossed the road without watching? Huh?
I was carried away. I was singing. And
Matilda, you mean you had an accident just because you were singing?
Yes.
Huh?
No, not just because I was singing, but because I did not look well before crossing the road.
Matilda, are you sure?
It's okay, it's okay. Thank God she's getting better.
Thank you, Mom, for coming.
You're welcome. Have you eaten? Have you taken anything at all?
I'm okay.
Okay. You will enjoy this one. Let me keep it here for you.
You brought food for me?
It's just a small provision. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mommy, I think Matilda did not tell us exactly what happened. My instinct tells me she's hiding something from us.
Why do you say so?
Mommy, you know your friend, and you know how heartless she can be. I feel they are subjecting that lady to emotional torture, and she really needs help. We need to help her.
So what do you suggest we do?
Mommy, let's bring her here. Let her come and stay with us. Maybe we can enroll her in one of the universities.
That's exactly where the problem lies. Your brothers are already studying abroad. And you're already in the university here.
Mommy, we can do something now.
But the only thing we can do for her now is to help her acquire any skill of her choice.
Yes. Mommy, that lady is too intelligent to go for skill acquisition. I feel the best thing for us to do for her is to enroll her in one of the universities.
Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's a vanity, vanity, infidelity.
Mommy, say something now, please. We really need to help her.
Don't worry, I will think about it. Let me see what I can do for her.
Okay, Mommy. Mom, I'm tired. I need to go upstairs.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me.
Great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, your mercies I see. All that I need, that your hands have provided.
Why did you stop? I've taken my time to study you. I know the things you want to say even when you've not said them. I want to ask you a question. Am I free to love you?
No. Hey Joe, no. No sir. I don't even understand your question. No, please. You're not free to love me, please.
I know this will come off somewhere. I know you'll be wondering why I'm saying this. Because probably you weren't expecting this from me, but after this true, and I know my heart is not deceiving me. Matilda, I fell in love with you from the very first I saw you.
Hey, see, even if it's true, even if he genuinely loves me, my madam will not allow that to happen. She would rather kill me. I'm just a common house help.
Don't let this bother you. You're beginning to overthink the whole thing. Just say yes to my proposal and watch me handle the whole situation. I promise you by the time we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. Please, just be the mother of my unborn kids. I beg you.
But hold on. See, I don't even understand this. You're tall. You're cute. Educated. Rich. Why would you want to settle with a low life like me? An orphan. A common house help. Or you just want to take advantage of me, right? No, I know, but I won't let you do that with me.
Listen up, listen.
You just want to deceive me,
Matilda,
sleep with me.
Matilda, listen up. I am not that kind of man. I am not in your life to take advantage of you. I meant well for the both of us. Can't you see? I love you.
Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's a vanity, vanity. Infidelity, it's such a vanity.
Young man, I really want to thank you for taking responsibility for your actions. Right? If it were some persons, they would have done hit and run. But you stayed back and ensured that she was safe. Okay?
Thank you so much, sir. I honestly appreciate this.
Well, you already know my house, so feel free to come anytime.
Sure, I will do my best to check up on the people from time to time. So, hi, precious evening, ma. Oh.
Matilda.
Daddy.
So you can see him off, okay?
It's okay. Noel.
Uncle.
I have to leave, okay?
It's fine.
Take care of yourself.
It's fine.
Chief.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right?
Take care.
Take care of you.
Thank you very much.
Can you see how stupid you are? This is how you keep embarrassing yourself before visitors. You behave like a stark illiterate, like someone who has not seen the four walls of school.
Are you just noticing it? No, wait. Have you forgotten? I didn't go to school. I'm an illiterate. I'm formatted, yes. I agree.
Good. It is good that you've confirmed that you are a stark illiterate. Therefore, anytime I have visitors in this house, stay upstairs, remain in your room, instead of coming here to embarrass yourself.
Oh, have you forgotten where illiterate stays?
Where?
Market!
Good! So you go to the market anytime I have visitors.
Here is my market! Yes! This sitting is my market! Why am I even listening?
From the way you're talking,
oh, my friend,
you are just a demented fool!
Let me
a mad dog!
Let me be! Let me be!
Look, be careful! Be careful in this house!
Be careful!
I will deal with you if you don't take care!
Oh my word! I'm scared! I am scared! Nonsense!
Back!
That is my second name! Likoku! Oh, my family!
If you go close to my son,
Now I understand every complaint Noah was making at the hospital regarding his mom. But it's okay, I want you to just know that you'll be fine.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you for me.
One more thing. I would appreciate if you keep everything we've discussed to yourself. I don't want you to discuss with another person.
I will.
I'll be going to the village tomorrow to meet my parents. I'll go and tell them that I've found a wife. And I'm sure they'll be glad to hear that their only son is getting married to you. I can't get my eyes off you. You're so beautiful.
Mommy! Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. What woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know.
What were you doing out there with that man?
Mommy, that's the man that almost ran over me with his car.
That's not the question. Answer me.
I was thanking him. I was appreciating him for everything.
For what? For knocking your stupid body down? Look at her, Mom. She's so senseless. See what? You were there. Now go to the kitchen and make dinner.
Mom.
What?
Mom, she was just showing appreciation to the young man.
Will you keep quiet?
You bonehead. Mom wasn't talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Now go to the kitchen and make dinner. Quick.
Mom, what's going on? She's just returning from the hospital.
What is your business? What?
Okay, no problem. Dad must hear this.
If Dad hears this, I will have your mom chopped off. Daddy! No. Bafu!
Mommy, I think she wants to bring another suitor to this house.
Now you go to the kitchen and start making dinner. Stop looking at me like that.
Mommy, please. The doctor said I'm not fit to cook or for stress, please.
Oh, really? I forgot. Sorry. Let me tell you. Just keep quiet. Come on, when you come to the kitchen, you asshole. Look at her.
No, nonsense. Mommy, are you sure she's not trying to bring another suitor to this house?
Not under my watch.
This woman, what is wrong with you? Huh? Why have you decided to sell your soul to the devil? Yes, you are this wicked. I don't understand. Why have you decided to sell your soul to the devil? What kind of useless woman is this? Matilda! Matilda! Come here! What's your problem? God will punish you for this thing you're doing. Idiot!
No, come here. Are you alright?
Look!
This guy tells me to shut up.
Yes. Now the doctor says you should rest. So you go to your room now and rest. Don't do anything in this house.
Daddy, Mommy will beat me.
Would you just keep quiet? I said go and rest! Now!
Thank you, Daddy.
And you, Olivia, you go to the kitchen and prepare dinner now.
Oh, please, Dad. I'm not ready to enter that kitchen. I just made my nails.
Olivia! You're talking to me like that! Hey! What is that? This woman, what is it that what is
Igwe, seriously, you should take it easy on yourself. Diola might be out somewhere. On a very good day, I'm sure she will come back to this palace.
I don't know where my daughter is. Diola, will I ever see you again?
You just calm down. You get yourself hurt if you continue this way. You're already losing some weight and your subjects will soon start talking.
I want to see my daughter. I want to see Diola.
Please calm down. She might be somewhere, but where she is right now we do not even know. But I know God will bring her back to this palace.
God.
Please. Hey.
God. Please. I want to see my daughter Diola. Please. I want to see her again.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next.
What's wrong with you? Why are you clutching your stomach?
Dad, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Okay, go upstairs. Go to my room. Get bread and butter from the fridge.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
And Emmanuel, get some for Matilda also, so that she can take her drugs, okay?
Oh, that's true.
You're not even sure, so make it feel good, make you do good, make you do the right thing. Feel good, make you do good, make you do the right thing.
So finally you got found out.
Man, I'm the happiest man in the whole wide world. Tell you straight in the way. You can say that again, man. I'm telling you. See, it's been a very long time I've been praying and asking God to send me someone that I would go this journey with. Someone I'm going to spend my entire life with. You know, I said God heard my prayers. I said, okay, son, I'm taking your calls. I'm sending you an angel. And God sent me this angel like never before. Wow, baby, you need to see this girl. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful.
It's written on the Bible.
What a clever mimi. And serious mimi. It's the work we do mimi can have not shop on Sunday. This one is quite different.
You are the true son of your father.
When you're talking about this girl, it's as if you're talking about the normal girls you know. This girl is not just the normal girls you know. This is an angel I'm talking about here. This woman is quite different from any other woman you think or you might be, well, might be coming to your mind.
So my man, don't be carried away by her beauty. Beauty, they say, is in the eyes of the beholder. So you really need to learn a lot of things about women. You get?
What do you know you're saying?
No. I know beauty. No, I know what I'm saying.
What do you know that you're saying? Babe, let me tell you something. This girl is an angel, like I said before. That girl is so special. There's something about this girl that you don't understand. This girl's energy is quite different. Her aura, her personality. And man, bro, I don't think I'm making the wrong choice here, man.
Well, I'm happy for you. And I know your parents must be very, very happy once they hear this good news.
Oh, sure.
They will be very happy once they hear this good news.
Well, I intend going to the village tomorrow to oppose the kingdom to break the news. And I'm sure they'll be so glad to hear this great news from me.
Oh, wow. This is serious. Man, I need to see this day.
I can't wait for my parents to hear this news. You know, there's something I've not told you before. prior to this moment, my parents had wanted me to get married long time ago. They wanted me to start giving them grandchildren, this kind of desire of parents. But eventually it didn't go the way they thought it would. But today, I've got the news that will gladden their heart, and I can't wait to take it to them. Oh, yeah. She's a Yoruba girl. What? Yeah. See, the matter is, tribe don't really matter here. It's not about tribe. Most important thing is we love each other. That's what matters most. No, my brother. Tribe matters.
Yeah, no. You of all people should know that tribe matters.
Oh, forget that thing, man. This is 21st century. Who's talking about tribe here? Tribe does not matter. We love each other. She loves me. I love her. We've chosen each other above any other thing.
Listen, if you know what is good for you, you and that girl should end whatever feelings you have for each other. Now that you have not gone deep, I know what I'm talking about. Yes, you and I know your parents. You know where we're coming from. Listen, so tribe matters a lot.
I should end whatever I've just started. What do you know you're talking about here? Listen, we have gone beyond the oceans, the shores of the seas. We have gone deeper than the ocean itself. There is no going back. As a matter of fact, we're both inseparable. Just understand that. David, let me tell you something. Looking at this call, you think there's anything in this call right now? This call is so empty. There's no vacancy to speak anything. There's no going back on this one. Come and tell me that kind of thing. Have you been able to find true love? If finding love is easy, go and find true love. You're telling me that. How can God send me something from heaven and you expect me to take it back? Give it to who?
This is serious beyond what I was thinking.
Better, man.
It's alright, though. Church Abasa.
Church Abasa, I'll come on Abasa, whatever than IPF. God, you go dismiss us. So what's up? We move straight to, okay. I'll call Sonia to tell him to catch up with me later then. Okay. It's alright. So, okay.
It's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You're welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm just coming from the construction site. Your Majesty, you look disturbed. What bothers you? Majesty, no matter the situation, you will be fine. That I know.
I just hope so, my friend. Life has not been so fair to me.
Really? Even as a king?
My friend. Engineer, I am going down gradually by the day.
Go. Your Majesty, God forbid. Don't use your mouth to call bad things for yourself.
Something bothers me so much.
Your Majesty, what is it?
I don't just know how to tell my story.
Is it that serious, Your Majesty?
I wish I had the time to tell you my tales of woes.
Your Majesty, no matter the situation, it's not worth dying for. So you just have to take it easy on yourself. All I know is that God is going to step into your matters. That I know.
Nobody do pass on, so make you do good. do good.
Oh, Chief, this is for you.
Afua.
Chief.
I'm taken aback. What is this for?
Chief, I've come to let you know that Matilda and I have decided to settle down.
Hey. This is great.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so happy to hear this. Look, Afua, there is no problem at all. Just go ahead. So, what date are you proposing?
First of all, I would say thank you so much for the way you accepted my proposal. Okay. But Chief, there's a problem.
Problem? What is it?
Chief, Matilda confided in me. She told me she's an orphan. But that's not the problem. This is what the problem is. Since she doesn't have a family of her own that would stand and receive the bride price of Matilda from my own family, I want to beg you for a favor, sir.
Favor? What favor?
Chief, can you please stand in as a family?
My son, my people have a proverb that the pounded yam prepared by a little child is always filled with seeds. Therefore, I will forgive you and even Matilda for not considering me her family. You brought this dream to me in the first place because you've already acknowledged that I am her father. Look, Matilda is not just like a daughter to me. She is a daughter to me. Okay? So I forgive you for towing that path. Alright? I am her father. My door is open. Feel free to come in anytime with your people so that you do the needful. Come on.
Chief. I am so excited.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You don't know how happy I am. Chief, you don't know how I feel right now. You have gladdened my heart. Chief, cheers to this. Indeed, this is wonderful. I want to let you know that I love Matilda so much. I love Matilda with everything in me. There is something about Matilda. I can't live without that girl.
Afuwan.
Chief.
You see Matilda, she's an epitome of love. So there's virtually nobody that will come across her and will not fall in love with her. You see, I love that girl with everything I've got. Okay? But I must caution you. Don't ever hurt that girl.
God forbid. Chief, prior to me meeting you in person, I've heard a lot of awesome things about you.
Really?
Yes, people said wonderful things about you, but you have proven to me beyond every reasonable doubt that you're way better than they even referred. Chief, you're a good man.
Thank you.
And for this that you have done, I want to say this earnest prayer from the bottom of my heart. That may the good Lord continue to protect you, preserve you till down your 4th generation.
Amen.
You're a great man.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I appreciate this.
Mom, how can such an ordinary house help marry such a handsome young man?
Never. No way. Mom, we're never going to let this happen.
I'd rather die than allow it to happen. I hate that girl. I hate her so much.
Mommy, did you say hate? I detest her. I despise her so much.
And to think that my husband is playing along. That man that wants to marry her has the temerity to ask my husband to play father to that stupid house help. Let me see how they will achieve it. It can only happen when I'm dead. Dead and gone.
Mommy, did you see that handsome man? Did you see how that man looked like? That man is every woman's dream. Mom, he's my choice of a husband. That is the kind of man I dream about, the kind of man I want to spend the rest of my life with, Mom. Mom, I can't let this slip off my fingers. We have to make this man mine.
Oliver, please.
Oliver, please. What's on my phone? Mom! I can't watch this happen. That man has to be mine and mine alone.
My friend, shut up, let me think. Just shut your mouth. My father is a handsome man, a rich man. What stops you from getting yours?
But Mom, I thought you were supposed to be on my side on this.
Please! Allow me to think.
Well, Mom, while you're thinking about it, try and make plans on how to make that man mine. Yes, that man has to be mine and mine alone.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Can't believe you're not even on my side on this. Did you see that handsome?
My friend, shut up!
Mommy, he looks rich.
What is your problem?
He looks wealthy. He has to be mine, Mom. He has to be mine.
Then make him yours.
Don't you want me to get married to such a young man? How handsome and rich he looks.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know. Proud woman, be careful things you do. Tomorrow will come. You're not even sure. So make you feel good, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right thing. Oh, feel good, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right things. Cause you're not even sure. Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Wild woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do right now. Tomorrow's gonna come.
Chief, I know you'll be surprised to see me dressed this way. Before I move into the business of the day, permit me to introduce the people I have with me. This is my father, His Royal Highness, Obatulenyi the 8th of the ancient kingdom of Okozu.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Chief Rufus.
And by my rights, he is my bosom friend, my childhood friend. He is by the name Engineer Nwaoha David. I am Dr. Afunwa Alfred Afunwa Elotanna, the Crown Prince of the ancient kingdom of Okozu. I am a medical doctor based in the US.
Well, you are all welcome to my home.
Thank you. Thank you.
Particularly Your Royal Majesty. I'm indeed very delighted to have you here.
Thank you, Chief Rufus. You see, my son here, the Crown Prince of my kingdom, told me about your daughter, Matilda. Ordinarily, Chief, I'm not supposed to be here. But due to the circumstances, surrendering what my son told me, I had to breach the royal protocol to be here. And please, Chief Rufus,
Majesty,
can we see your daughter so that we can proceed?
I will send for her.
All right.
Emmanuel! Emmanuel! Dad! Please come.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you, my son.
Greetings, Uncle Afunwa.
Emmanuel, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Greetings, sir. Dad, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Please fetch your sister Matilda.
All right, sir.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you. So is everything.
Well, so.
Guess what? What? Your husband is here. I mean, Mr. Afunwa, that is calling you. Yes.
Okay. I'll go.
Okay, Her Majesty.
You're not serious. Who is Her Majesty?
You're looking very beautiful. I never knew my big auntie is this beautiful. Wow.
I said go, I'm coming.
The fast though, we are waiting for you. You know I can't wait to drink your wine.
You're not a serious human being. Now go.
Omalicha.
Go!
Omalicha.
Go now.
Sorry.
Fast. Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, 'cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know what woman.
Chief Rufus.
Your Majesty.
I must confess that you have a beautiful daughter here.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Prince. My son, you have indeed made me proud.
My name is Afunwa Elotanna.
Exactly.
I am truly the son of my father.
Yes, you are your father's son. Chief Rufus.
Your Majesty.
Can we proceed now?
Oh yes.
Sweetheart.
Mommy.
I want you to relax yourself. Your mom will be fine, okay?
No problem.
You need to stop crying. Come on. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Let me say.
Son, you have seen what happened. We can't continue staying here. We have to go now. We'll come back some other time. We have to be on our way.
King is right.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. What woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know. Proud woman, be careful things you do. Tomorrow will come, you're not even sure. So make you fear God, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right thing. Oh, fear God, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right things, cause you're not even sure. Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Wild woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do right now. Tomorrow's gonna come. Oh.
Stop! Stop the car!
Stop this car, please.
What? Wait.
Reverse, take me back home.
What is the meaning of reverse? Take me back home.
Take me home, Joe. What is this?
Are you okay?
Yes, I am.
Dorothy!
Yes.
So you mean All this is gimmick. No. So, hey, my God, I should have known.
You should have known what?
So you mean you pull this stunt just to disrupt
Am I
Madina's...
the first person pulling stunt? Oyibo they do them. Even Nigeria here, they are doing it.
You told the car, let's go back. John, let's go.
Talk man, I will slap you. Nonsense. I said you should turn this car. Do you want me to turn it for you?
God, this super, you are a devil.
You are a devil incarnate Christian. Nonsense.
John, look for a way to turn this car.
No, don't look for a way.
You are leaving my house this time.
Okay. Story.
Hey!
Are you with my phone?
Yes, are you sure you're okay?
Very much okay.
Will you keep quiet?
Keep quiet because...
Are you totally okay? Birds of the same feather.
Birds of a feather, they say flocks together.
It's alright. Let us get home.
And do what? What will happen when we get home?
You will see. It's alright.
Oh, the shift, let me relax very well.
John, move this car now. Let's get home. Devil?
Daddy, please.
Where is this devil? Dorothy, you are leaving this house this minute.
Save me.
Yes, save me.
Oh.
Save me. Look, you think you are the man of this house? Negative. I am the man of this house. Go in there, pick all the trash you have, and move out of my house. Now, this minute. Alele.
Daddy, please, let me leave.
I don't know what is going on.
Daddy, please, I'll be the one to leave. Let me leave. Please, let me leave. I want peace in your home, please.
You are not going anywhere.
Daddy, please, I beg you. Let me go, please. Please, don't ask Mommy to go. I beg in the name of God. Mommy, please, stay.
You are not going anywhere. You are a member of this family. As far as I'm concerned, you are my daughter.
Daddy, please.
Are you hearing me at all? Zaki! Come here.
Daddy,
please stop begging me. What is it? Where are you? Now go in there, assist her to pick any little thing she has in the house and let her move out. Help her to move out. Now!
Hey, come here. Where do you think you're going? Are you stupid? Come on, will you go back? Fool.
You are stupid. You are... What are you doing?
Hey!
Idiot!
Zaki, stop, please. Don't. Zaki, stay. I can see why you are ranting.
And you think I care what you think? No, you think I care what you think? What are you thinking? Go inside there.
I can never be mother to this. As in that.
Just keep quiet. You're not even worth being our mother in the first place.
Hey,
Idiot.
Man. Calm down. I'm about to take your secret affair away from you. You think I don't know what is going on in my house?
You think I care? No, you think I care? I am not bothered with anything you're thinking. My thinking cannot think you're thinking. Do you understand me? Now go in there and pick your things and leave. Now!
Okay. If we're looking for someone to leave, it should be her, not me. And please, don't say that again, because you see this house? I am not going anywhere. Come in, let me see you. Nonsense.
Daddy, please.
I don't want mommy to go. I don't know what people will say if they hear that you asked your wife to go because of a poor orphan like me. Please, let me go. I met you people in peace. I want to leave you people in peace. I don't want to go inside again. Let me just go from here, please.
Now, will you just keep quiet? You are a member of this family. You are my daughter. She's not even worth being your mother, so don't even call her mommy. What is it? Mommy, mommy, mommy. Now get inside.
Daddy, please, mommy will beat me.
Are you going to get inside or you want me to carry you inside? I said, get inside.
Daddy, please, she will beat me. She will beat me.
She will beat you in my presence.
Daddy, Daddy.
Do you want me to carry you? Do you want me to carry you?
Daddy, please.
Let's go.
Daddy, please.
I said, come inside.
Your Majesty, you've been like this for some time now. What is the problem?
Oremi, nothing interests me anymore.
Your Majesty, what is it that bothers you? Do you mind sharing it with me? I mean, they say problem shared is problem absorbed. Your Majesty, stop sulking and tell me all about it.
Engineer, I do not know how to begin my story with you.
Your Majesty, just start from somewhere.
I have a daughter that I do not know if she is still living or dead.
Your Majesty, did you just say you have a daughter apart from the princess I know?
Yes.
Tell me all about her.
I was once married to one Dorothy. She was my age-long girlfriend way back in school. Everyone in school knew us together because we were the best couple on campus. But Dorothy's love for me started waxing cold as soon as things took a different turn on me. As it were, Diola was born a few months before I lost my job.
Joseph, why are you moody like? Why are you sitting like that? Fired, okay? How? I don't understand. What happened?
My office downsized. Unfortunately, I am one of those that was asked to go. I don't have a job as we speak now.
Wait, Joseph, was that story for me? You just left the house and came back to vomit this rubbish for me. But you know the one I gave the list of things we need in this house? But the one I told last night that there is nothing in this house and I gave you a list for things to buy. And you left this morning to come back and tell me this rubbish. Joseph, you're very stupid. You're very stupid. Don't try me this morning.
Dorothy! Did you just say that to me?
The one behind you.
I just explained to you what happened in my office. And you sounded like this?
No! Let me clap for you now. Congratulate you. I should clap for you. You left and came back to tell me this rubbish and you don't need to do what? There's nothing in this house, so your daughter has not eaten. As you can see, she's crying. She only ate in the morning. She has not eaten since. You need to buy her baby milk. You telling me this rubbish now is really making me angry. Joseph, she needs to feed.
Okay, if our baby is hungry and needs food, what happened to your breast milk?
So this is your plan, Joseph, eh? This has been your plan all along, for my breast to sag, because I gave birth to your baby. Joseph, you are an idiot. You are a fool. Your plans do not work. Not on me. Think I'm a fool? No, do not work on me.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Dorothy, just because you don't want your breast to sag, our baby should die of hunger. What has come over you?
Everything has come over me. Everything. Everything. Look at me, all dried up and nothing matter. I've not fed well since I put to bed. What do you want me to do? To breastfeed your baby morning, afternoon, night, and not eat well? Joseph, all my mates are in their husbands' houses, enjoying themselves, but I'm here stuck with you, suffering. Suffering for what I know nothing about. Don't get me angry this morning, no. Don't try me this morning. Joseph, I regret going into this marriage with you. I regret marrying you. If I had known it to be like this, I wouldn't have married you, I swear.
Instead of you to think of solutions to salvage this problem, instead of you to think of remedy for our problem right now, you are here vomiting trash. Dorothy, may God have mercy.
And on you too. Look at you. Sit down now. Wait for me to come and look for solution to your problems. Let me tell you, if you do not know, the witches in your village are responsible for what is happening to you. They have remembered you. They are responsible for your predicaments. Let me tell you, they have used your certificate as a tissue paper. They are looking at me, waiting for me to come and look for solution for you. Sit down. Wait for me. I'm coming. Baby maintenance. Wait for me.
Dorothy, if you were a good woman, if you were a good wife, you would know that this situation isn't the time for you to act like this. Deola needs to be fed. Feed her, please.
With what? My breast. Joseph, I've told you you're a very stupid man. If you want your daughter to eat, get her something to eat. As for these two, they are off limits for her. Look at you. If you want her to eat, give her something to eat. Go and bring it for her. I cannot give myself for you too. What is this?
Heartless woman, heartless woman, why you been so heartless? Oh na na.
Joseph, why am I not surprised? Eh? So you've decided to sit here all day and
I am not ready for this your trouble this morning. By the way, where are you coming from? You left this house since morning. You left your baby in this house since morning, and you are just coming back. Who does that? Which sane mother will leave her newborn baby and go to God knows where?
Since you've decided to stay at home and take care of your baby, me, I decided to go and look for money. So you can continue sitting here while I look for money. Doesn't matter. Continue being the visitor.
Dorothy, what happened to you? You used to be lovable. You promised me your undying love. You were best couple on campus back then. Things went sour and your love died. It drifted away. Okay, if you hate me that much, what about your child? Our little baby. Why won't you just show her the love of a mother to a child? That is all I ask for.
Pastor Joseph, what a beautiful sermon. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of our love story.
Dorothy, Deola needs breast milk.
There is no breast for her to suck today. Lazy man, go and look for job. The daughter wants breast. There is no place for her to suck. If you want her to eat, buy her. Go and look for job. Get money and buy her baby milk.
Does it mean this baby's cry does not touch or melt your heart? Your own baby.
Just if I am hungry. If you want me to feed her, give me food. Ha! So you want me to breastfeed her on empty stomach? Joseph, so you want to kill me? You want me to die before my time? It will not work for you. It will never work for you.
I thought you said you went out to look for me.
You see why I call you a foolish? I told you I went out to look for money. You did not even ask me. What did you do? What did you sell? You're only interested in the money, not the source of the money, right?
Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Why you be so heartless? Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's a vanity, vanity, infidelity, infidelity. It's such a vanity. How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you.
For the past 2 weeks I have been suffering. Suffering, trying to put food on my table. My so-called wife is not even helping matters. I have been moving about since morning in search of a job. All to know. For the past 2 weeks I have been suffering. Suffering, trying to put food on my table. My so-called wife is not even helping matters. All she does every day is to curse me, call me all sorts of names. What she said, could it be true? That the witches in my village have turned my certificate.
Vanity, 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 such a vanity. It's a vanity, vanity, infidelity, infidelity. It's such a vanity. How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me, vanity.
Dorothy! Dorothy! Why would she leave this baby here? She wants my baby to fall? Dorothy!
Joseph, I am tired. I do not wish to continue in this bondage called marriage.
Look at what you've done. Heartless woman. Heartless woman.
What type of this marriage?
Heartless woman. Why you be heartless? Oh, Nana.
Dorothy, you left this marriage. Left me and this baby. God, why? Am I not better off dead? What is this? This life?
That was how Dorothy left Diola and I to fate.
Your Majesty, you mean a mother left her sulking child and disappeared into thin air just like that?
Dorothy left and never came back.
Your Majesty, did you bother looking for her?
Yes. I learned that she was later married to Rufus, our schoolmate, one-time SUG president of Unilag, whom, as I got to know, that later became an oil magnate and business guru.
Your Majesty, you mean your former wife, Dorothy, got married to Rufus?
So I was told.
Will it be the same Dorothy and Rufus I know? No, I don't think so.
So, one fateful day, on my usual hunt for job, I barged into an old friend who resides in the United States of America.
Money, I miss you, fam.
What are you doing here?
I came to get my stuff from the laundry. I just dropped it in the car.
When did you come back to Nigeria?
2 weeks ago, bro. I just came back from America. How are you, fam?
I'm good, but I had no idea. I didn't know you were around.
I lost my mom.
I'm so sorry about that, okay? I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Has she been buried?
Yes.
Was she
last
sick?
week. Yes, she was sick of cancer. Later killed her. But it's okay, Jojo, it's okay. How are you doing, fam?
I'm so sorry. My condolences, my brother.
It's okay.
I can remember your mother, such a woman with a heart of gold. I remember how she used to visit you back then in the lodge, and she would come with amala and ewedu soup, and we all would dig it.
Yeah, this is your sharp brain.
Oh, come on, man. You need to be strong. You need to take heart, okay?
It's okay, Jojo, it's okay. Let's forget about that. Jojo, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Job hunting.
Jojo. Job hunting?
Like man go do. Wetin man go do?
Are you for Jojo? Jojo, let's go. Up in. One of my cars. Up in, let's go. Up in, Jojo. I'm not a big man. Up in, Jojo. Jojo!
Jojo! My man!
What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity.
I took my daughter to my mother at Abukuta then. It was the only option in my mind, as it were. The moment Mommy set eyes on baby Diola, she called her Matilda.
What? Matilda? Did you just say Matilda, Your Majesty?
Yes. It was my mother, Madame Shade. She called her Matilda.
Could it be the Matilda I know?
Out of frustration, I left with my best friend, Frederick, to the United States of America. Life in overseas was not an easy road for me. I spent the better part of my life in jail, so I didn't come back for my daughter, as I promised. I lacked the wherewithal to do so, as it were.
Your Majesty, how do you mean?
At some point, I was suspecting I was under a curse. Because exactly what was happening to me when I was in Nigeria happened over there when I was in US. It was out of jail that I met Joyce. I told Joyce my ordeal, and she introduced me to her pastor. That was the beginning of my freedom. The pastor prayed for me, and God delivered me of a curse that was placed on me by an old witch on childbirth.
The throne, Your Majesty. I mean, from all your story, you're supposed to be a Yoruba man. How come the throne of Ozala Kingdom in Igbo land? How come about it?
An old man appeared to me in my dream and said his name was Naya, my father. He said that the throne of Ozala Kingdom awaits my return. He apparently told me to return to the Ozala Kingdom and ascend the throne of my forefathers. I woke up from the dream and was so confused. Then I recalled that my late mother, Madame Shade, had told me her own part of the story, that my father's name was Naya, an Igbo man she had an affair with, and that the man was on a clarion call to return to the land of his forefathers and sing his father's throne. It was after Naya, my father, had left. I told Joyce my story. She contacted her pastor. It was the same pastor who told me to return to Nigeria, that my presence was highly needed. I left US back to Nigeria in search of Naya, my father. When I got to the land of Ozala Kingdom, alas, my father Naya was no more. I met the land of Ozala Kingdom in shambles, simply because there was no one to crown the king. Of course, my father, Naya, had only girls in marriage to his late queen. But the chief priest had revealed to them that Igwe Mekanaya had a son from a Yoruba woman. Don't know who told me in confidence that there was not going to be a king. And I had to invite Joyce to return from the US to be my queen. The rest was a history. But before then, I had gone to my mother to pick Diola. On reaching there, alas, as I got there, I was told that Diola was taken to the motherless baby's home before my mother's death. All the while, I was in prison, so there wasn't an idea that my mother had died. I had to go to the motherless baby's home that was directed to. Reaching there, I was told that one Cecilia had adopted Diola. The address was given to me. When I got there, it was so sad that the same Cecilia too had died. The address of the neighbors told me that the Cecilia's daughter couldn't pay the rent, so the landlord ejected her out of the house. Really, I cried. I cried so much because there was nowhere to see Matilda, my daughter.
Your Majesty, from your story, I think I know where your daughter, Matilda, is. You do? Your Majesty, Diola or Matilda is now a maid in Chief Rufus's house.
Rufus? The same Rufus that got married to Authority?
Exactly, Your Majesty. In fact, Authority has made life a living hell for Matilda in that house.
You mean Matilda is a house help in her own mother's house all these years?
Your Majesty, I'm afraid, yes.
What a life. Where was I? Gods of our land. Oh, gods of our land. Thank you. Finally, I have seen Matilda. Thank you. Oremi. Eshe Baba. Eshe. Oh. Jesus.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart, I am surprised and shocked myself. When Igwe Joseph confided in me that Dorothy abandoned Matilda when she was just barely 3 months old and ran off to marry Rufus. Anyway, I am coming with them to Asaba in less than no time. Igwe Joseph is eager to see his daughter, whose circumstances have separated him from for a long time now. Actually, I'm driving back to my hotel suite to catch up some sleep. I'm so tired. I will call you back later. All right. Love you. Bye.
Remember saying nobody knows us. Nobody knows us. As they go, all the places they go, they gossip all the while, you gossip where you go. Remember saying nobody do us. to make you do good. Do good.
My queen, I must tell you most sincerely, I am happy. I am happy.
Honestly, my joy knows no bounds. But I told you she's gonna come back.
You said so?
But, come to think of it, this world is such a small place. Tiola, a house care.
It's unfathomable, my queen.
What to think that a woman could abandon her 3-month-old baby? Beats my imagination. What happened to her conscience? I can't imagine the kind of stuffs people do because of materialism. Well, I'm glad that finally Diola is coming back to where she rightfully belongs.
You can say that again.
That is my joy.
She's such a wonderful child.
I'm so happy. God has a way of doing his own things. He in his wisdom brought Engineer Patrick your way. He made your path cross.
Well, to God be the glory.
I'm so happy. Thank you, Jesus.
Careful, man.
I'm okay.
We're back in the United States.
I'm okay.
Always in church.
Hey! Thelma, you won't believe what my ears heard today.
Mommy, what's going on? Now talk to me. What's going on? You sounded so tense on phone.
Hey!
Mommy, talk to me now. What's going on?
Dorothy is fake. Dorothy has been living a fake life all this while. Hey!
Mom, I don't understand what you're talking about. How? Fake? How?
Finally, Nemesis has caught up with her.
Mommy, talk to me now. What are you talking about? Talk to me.
She is Matilda's mother. Hey!
Mom, Matilda's mother. How? The same girl she hates so much. It's not possible.
I heard she was once married.
Mommy, Auntie Dorothy was once married. How? No, Mommy, this can't be true. It's not...
Thelma, I heard she was once married to one king of Ozala Kingdom and abandoned him for Rufus.
Mommy, hold on. You mean Auntie Dorothy was married to King of Ozala Kingdom, Mommy, and nobody knew?
Even me, I couldn't believe it. If not that your father called me from Ozala Kingdom and told me that she was once married to the king and left him for Rufus. Hey!
Mommy, you mean Auntie Dorothy left a whole king of Ozala Kingdom
for Rufus?
Hey.
Anyway, from the story I heard, they said the man was very, very poor then, that he couldn't fend for Dorothy and her 3-month-old baby. That was why she left the marriage for Rufus.
Mommy, wait. You mean Auntie Dorothy left a 3-month-old baby all because of wealth?
The same man she left for Rufus is now the king of Ozala Kingdom. Hey!
And the same baby is in her house as her house help now.
That is the world for you. I heard that the king and his queen will be coming to Asaba by the weekend.
Hey! To take Matilda, of course.
Of course!
Poor Matilda. Finally, I'm so happy for her.
Love's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. What woman? Be careful what you do, cause you don't even know.
This is my wife, Dorothy, my daughter, Olivia, and my son, Emmanuel.
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, Olivia. Good afternoon, Emmanuel.
Did your man stand up? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sure you all know her. She's Chioma, a member of our church. She's here to work for us as our new housemaid. You all know that Matilda is already engaged to Prince Afunwa, and she ceases to be the housemaid, so she's taken over from her.
Rufus.
Yes.
You just spoke gibberish.
What?
How could you go out of your way to get this thing without consulting me first?
Dorothy. Well, I don't know what your problem is, but in case you have forgotten, I am the head of this family. And I don't need your consent to execute anything, any action I want to carry out in my house. Okay?
I forgot! Head! Well, since you've said that Matilda ceases to be the housemaid in this house anymore, her appointment has been terminated by my so-called husband. So, I want her to leave this house this minute before I do something silly.
Mom!
What?
I can really shut up. She should leave. You're tired of her already.
Olivia, thank you. I am the owner of this house. Dorothy, this house belongs to me. And I decide whatever happens in the house. Yes. So Matilda stays until the prince comes to pay her bride price. Okay?
Oh my word. Some people should just go and hide themselves. Honestly. Rufus, you should just go and hide yourself in ignominy. You want to be father to that daughter of a lunatic when you can't even father a child.
Dorothy.
Yes?
What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard. You bloody impotent. What?
Did you just call me An impotent man?
You heard me. Very much. An infertile.
Mom, what?
I will slap you.
Are you leaving? Oh, you don't want to come and sit? No. The chair is empty. Come and sit to give instructions. That's enough. Will you shut your mouth if I show it? What is your problem? Why are you mumming me?
You speak to that
like that. Shut your mouth. What are you talking about? What am I not supposed to speak? What? Are you? What are you standing there doing? What? Sit there and wash. This way! Sorry. Hey, come and carry your bag. Okay. Thank you. Mommy, take it easy. Mommy! Do you? Matilda! Mommy! Fool! Get me a glass of water there! Okay, Mommy.
Where is this devil? Where is this devil's ignorance? Huh? Where are you? Now, you better tell me what I want to know. That's now. Start talking before I blow your head off. Dorothy, tell me what I want to know now. Before everyone here ends in a bloodbath. Dad, will you keep quiet? Where's your father? I said keep quiet. Now leave my line of fire.
Daddy, please. Daddy, please.
Just quiet! Get out from the line of fire before I fire through you. Before I blow your head off! Stop talking!
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm so sorry, Rufus. In 2 years of our marriage, you couldn't get me pregnant. So I decided to end the issue of our childlessness on my own decision. So I brought in my lover. I brought in Jerry, whom I told you was my younger brother. We made love at virtually every corner of the house we were living in back then, including our matrimonial bed. Before you could say, Jack, I found out that I've missed my period. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I was expecting that to giggle you. That's what
I
I was
said
thinking.
that.
Yeah, of course. Honey, where would you like us to spend enjoy our Valentine this year?
Valentine this year?
Yes.
You give me a little time to give you an answer.
Oh, I thought you already had a place in mind.
I have many places in mind if you don't know. I have many places in mind.
All right.
But I'm looking for the best.
Okay. You can take all the time you want to look for a better place for us to go to. Honey. Babe, are you alright? Are you all right? I've noticed you throwing up lately. I think you should go visit the doctor.
Doctor?
Yes.
Sweetie, I'm fine. It's probably something I ate that is turning my tummy, but I'm alright. I'll be fine.
You keep saying you're fine. You keep saying you'll be alright, but I'm worried. I'm worried. You know, I married a beautiful woman. I should be worried about her health.
I'll be fine.
I know you'll be. Okay, bring your leg up here.
I told you I'll be fine.
Well, that brings me to saying I insist you go visit our doctor. Let him run tests on you. I want to be certain what is wrong with you. I cannot rest until you're fine.
Okay, I told you not to worry too much. But if you insist, I'll go see the doctor.
Fine. Sounds better.
Are you happy now?
Of course. Have a sip of this to revitalize your system. Yeah, that's good.
Thank
you. I am thinking I should drink from yours rather than... Oh, come on. It's my lovely woman.
You cheat too much and I don't like it.
Oh, baby, if I take your thing, you shouldn't be complaining.
Cheesy.
Coming.
The Lord has got it.
What is it that the Lord has done?
Honey, see, open it. Oh my God.
What is this about, baby?
Honey, open it.
What?
You're pregnant.
Could this be for real?
Yes. I'm saying so it's gone.
Ah! Baby, you're pregnant! I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you.
You're going to be a father.
Yes, I know I'm going to be a father. Please come and sit down. Oh my God.
Oh my
Baby,
God, I'm so happy.
I know, I'm glad myself, okay? You know what, this calls for celebration. Just sit here, let me go get us a bottle of champagne. Okay. Alright? I'll be back.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's our Infidelity is such a vanity.
This morning, I almost died of shit. I regret everything every time. I wanted to tell you everything, but I found out that you were happy. I don't want to spoil your joy, and I did not want Jerry to find out what happened. So I pressurized you to the papers for Jerry to fly him abroad. For a better United States of America. I don't want people to find out that you're important. I really want to make you ashamed. Because I believe you're ashamed. You also my shame. Sorry. First, please forgive me. All I've done was to protect your interest and your lineage. Sorry. Please. Please.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity.
Honey? Honey, where are you? Baby. Honey? Sweetheart, where are you?
Honey, you awake?
Where did you go?
I heard some noise. I heard some noise, then I went to check what it was.
Noise, you say?
Noise, yes. I heard some noise. Some policemen, they were in the neighborhood. Yes, they were in the neighborhood to arrest someone. That cocaine dealer.
Which cocaine dealer?
The one next door.
Oh, that's nuisance.
Yes, so you know they went to his house to arrest him, but they did not even see him there. They know how to arrest the lady they saw in his house. Can you imagine? Yes.
But honey, you shouldn't have gone out alone. You know it's not safe to go out at night alone. You should have woken me up at least. I should have gone with you.
Yes, I know, but you said you were tired. So I didn't want to disturb you.
I'll come to you. Let's go back to bed, alright? Alright. I woke up and I was looking everywhere for you.
So sorry.
Alright, let's sleep, okay? My sweet pie. A real cuteness.
I started pressurizing you every day. To send Jerry to US to better his life as my kid brother. Because I had wanted to cover what I did. I don't want it to be in the light. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I had to make you go through that. I'm sorry I had to do all this under your nose. I'm sorry I couldn't get myself to tell you about the importance. I did all that because of fear that if Jerry finds out, he might start making troubles over our babies. Honey, can I talk to you?
What is it?
Honey, it's about what I told you concerning my brother Jerry.
Dorothy, please don't start.
Sweetheart, please. It's better than staying here doing nothing. Let him go out there and find something doing for himself, please.
Dorothy, your brother is a graduate. Let him go out there and search for a job.
I know. He has done that already and he did not succeed. You know there is no job in this country.
Who says so? Who said there's no job in this country, Dorothy? Look, if he can't get a job, let him create one. He can become an entrepreneur, for crying out loud. Look, there is no tree abroad that produces money. Listen, people abroad work for every money they earn. Please, don't mind those youths that travel abroad with drugs. The moment they are caught, they get killed.
Sweetie, please, just help him travel abroad. Please. Please. Please.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Smile for me now.
Sorry.
You're such a darling. Oh my God.
You're so sweet.
That was amazing. You really know how to give it to me the way I love it.
That is because I am a real man, not a weakling.
Look at him boast.
Am I lying?
No.
Come to think of it, that Rufus of a man is a fool.
Jerry, did you just call a man to stay in his house, eat his food, and drive his cars foolish?
It is only a foolish man that will live under the same roof with a man who is sleeping with his wife without him knowing.
Jerry, in as much as I enjoy your services, I will not tolerate you insult my husband in any way. Don't do that.
I've heard you, Ma. But Dorothy, your husband is rich. Why are you being so stingy? Settle me, let me leave this house. Settle me, let me live here in peace. Because I am not going to leave this house without being settled. He has to pay me for doing what he cannot do.
Which is?
Servicing you, of course.
Jerry, you are very stupid. You are an ingrate, an idiot. Look at you.
Hey. Just do well to convince him to take me out of this country.
Else.
Else what?
I will talk.
What?
I will expose our illicit affair. I will make him understand the kind of lifestyle his loving wife is living with her so-called brother.
That's my husband. That's my husband.
Yeah, Jerry, how are you? Is that a royal cuteness? The princess of my life.
Welcome, honey. So happy to have you. Welcome back.
It's fine.
I've missed you.
Yeah, I know.
How was it then?
Well, I had a hectic day at work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What I need now is warm bath and good rest.
Okay. Okay. You go do that. I have a surprise for you.
You do? Love the sound of that.
I made your favorite.
Woo! Let's go see. Come, let's see. Before we go there, come, let's go.
You go freshen up.
Come on, let's just calm down.
You know I did.
Of course. Only, lest I forget. Tell your brother Jerry to present his passport to me first thing tomorrow morning before I leave the house.
His passport?
Yes,
wait,
his passport.
Honey, you're not joking, right?
Oh, come on, I'm not joking.
You're not joking.
You've been pressuring me to send your brother abroad, and I'm ready to send him abroad. Anything for you, of course I know.
Thank you. Oh my God.
It's fine. Anything for you, only.
You're such a darling.
Can I go now?
Let me fix your meal.
It's alright. Please let me go with this one while you prepare my favorite. Okay?
Done.
I'll be waiting for my favorite.
Done.
Such a vanity.
Oh my God.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you.
Can you see the difference? I don't understand. In the video, I mean.
So this hairstyle, which one?
I'll say I prefer the former one. It makes him look more unique. You can see it. What?
No, I think I like this one better.
You say you're politely disagreeing with me, right?
You aired your own opinion. I just said mine. I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's fine. Sweetness, can you please call your brother?
Jerry! Jerry!
Yes?
Yes, good evening, Jerry. Yeah, you're welcome, Jerry.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Sister, you called me?
Oh yes, my husband called you.
Yeah, Jerry. I got your traveling documents. Of course, you can have it. It's yours.
You're not serious, sir.
They are your traveling documents.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sir, my God will continue to bless you. My God will continue to bless your family. Your business will continue to grow. Thank you. Hey, sister. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Wow. Yes. Hey.
Thank you so much, honey.
That's okay. Anything for you, of course. And you, Jerry.
Sir.
Please. It's all right, Jerry. Remember something. Over there, you'll meet the good, the bad, and the ugly. I trust you'll be a good boy, right?
Sure, I will. I promise to be the good boy I have always been.
That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Hey! And one more thing. When you travel over there, please do not forget your family. Okay? That's very important.
Sure, I will not. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Both emotionally and psychologically ready for this trip.
He's been pining over this for a very long time.
It's obvious. Come on, baby.
Thank you so much.
We've accomplished one thing together.
Two years after I gave birth to Olivia, I couldn't get pregnant. And Jerry was long gone to the United States of America. I brought in Maxwell, another boyfriend of mine. Maxwell. I used Maxwell to get pregnant for Emmanuel. I told you he was my cousin. Maxwell is Emmanuel's father. I'm sorry. But that was all for you. Vanity, vanity, I'm sorry. Such a vanity. It's all vanity, vanity. Infidelity, it's such a vanity.
You fooled me. You've been fooling me all this while. Today is your last day in this house. Now, get out of this house before I blow your head off. Zaki! Zaki!
You kill the joy around you. Tell me,
Zaki!
Vanity, 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 such a vanity.
Go upstairs with her, get her things, and let her get out of my house this minute. Now! Go!
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top forever. Be mindful of what you do today, 'cause tomorrow is not sure.
Zaki! Oh yeah! Don't ever allow this evil to come in here again. Is that understood?
Let me take my car key.
Which car key? The one that you brought from your father's house? Will you stop taking? How can you beg on behalf of this devil? Devil's internet! Beg from now to tomorrow.
Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Wild woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do right now. Tomorrow's gonna come.
Engineer Patrick.
Chief Rufus.
What brings you here?
This is Igwe Joseph Omekanaya, the king of Osala Kingdom. He's here to see his daughter, Matilda.
Really?
Yes.
His daughter Matilda?
Exactly.
But they said Matilda is an orphan. How come her father is a king?
Well, that's what we are meant to believe. But after hearing his story, I decided to bring him here. He was married to Dorothy when he was nobody. He just left University of Lagos as an accountant then. He was working with a firm. And when he lost his job, he could not fend for his wife and the newborn baby, Deola.
Mom, who is Deola?
Mom, who is Deola? What is going on here?
Mom. Mom, you're confusing me. Who is Deola?
Adiola!
Mom?
She's my daughter.
What?
Rufus.
Mom, you mean you abandoned your 3-month-old baby and ran away to marry Dad?
Rufus.
What?
This is Jojo Amani. Matilda's father. Jojo Amani? Are you Joseph?
Chief Rufus, I know he did not recognize me.
So, how come you are now a king?
Well, yes. A lot happened after my former wife, Dorothy, here abandoned my 3-month-old baby Deola and ran away.
Dorothy? I never knew she was married, let alone having a child. What have you done, Dorothy? I don't know.
For you everywhere as soon as I came back from the States. I tried to look for
I am sorry, Matilda, please. No, she can't be my mother. She can't be my mother. But I am.
So
I'm not an orphan.
You're not.
It's okay, stop crying.
Indeed, you're a good man. I heard how you have loved her like your own daughter.
I didn't love her like my daughter. I love her as my daughter because she is my daughter and she remains my daughter anytime, any day.
Sorry. Hey! I hate you, Mom. I hate you. Oh, Dorothy.
I'm happy that you're back to your roots. The people of our ancient kingdom await your return.
Your food is ready. You have to come with me to the dining to eat.
Chioma, leave me alone.
Daddy, please. You have to come and eat. Daddy, you can't do this to yourself. You've not eaten for days now. Come to the dining, come and eat.
I am not hungry. Leave me alone.
you want me to do now? I can't watch you die out of frustration. I can't.
What am I living for? What am I living for?
Okay, I know what to. Get off, and take it.
Hey, Robert, yes. Hey, brother.
You're not.
Why was it?
You're not, because get up. Let me take you to your room.
Better. If you have to take me to my room, you have to carry me.
I will carry you already. Carry you, because. Let's go this way.
Hey, Robert. Hey, brother. I will sack you.
Sorry, don't sack me. Sorry.
So why is it?
Don't fall. Because it's fall. I want to fall.
I will sack you.
You won't fall because... How did you lie this way now? What kind of problem is this?
Leave me alone. Why are you taking me?
It's your room, Daddy. It's your room.
Is this one?
It's your room.
Ah.
It's your room.
You sure? Hey, nobody, leave me alone. Hey, nobody, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'll shock you.
Please don't sign me. I'm paying you. I'm tired.
tired. I'm tired. In as much as I'm feeling for him still. I feel for him too.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me, vanity, 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 such a vanity. Oh yeah. So tell me what infidelity. How many such a vanity gonna go?
Come in.
Good morning, Daddy.
Good morning, Chioma. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Daddy. I came to check up on you.
That's very nice of you. As you can see, I am better.
Good to hear that you're better.
Thank you, Chioma, for yesterday. I really appreciate it.
You're very much welcome, Daddy. What would you want to have for breakfast?
Breakfast?
Don't worry, Daddy. I know what to prepare for you.
I trust you.
Excuse me, sir.
It's alright, you're excused.
Thank you. Later, then.
Chioma. Chioma.
Good morning, Daddy.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Why are you up to this early?
You know I've not been to the office lately. So I decided to go so that I can see or know what is happening there.
Okay.
So, what do you have for breakfast?
You can come and say it for yourself.
I trust you. Let's go.
Sorry, Daddy. I can help you. Daddy, you can sit.
You're spoiling me.
Yes.
Alright, so what have we got here? Wow.
Excuse me, sir. I have to go in and tidy up some things.
It's okay.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Be mindful of what you do today, cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next. Oh, you don't even know. Wild woman, be careful what you do, cause you don't even know. You don't even know. Proud woman, be careful things you do. Tomorrow will come, you're not even sure. So make you feel good, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right thing. Oh, feel good, oh. Make you do good, oh. Make you do the right things, cause you're not even sure. Proud woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Wild woman, be careful what you do. Be careful what you do right now. Tomorrow's gonna come.
Chioma.
Yes,
Daddy. Thanks for the meal. I so enjoyed it. In fact, the way you fried that egg, and what did you use?
As usual, just a normal one.
It's alright, so I'm off to the office now, okay?
Have a nice day. Have a stress-free day.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
I'll see you when I come back.
Bye.
IJ. How you fun?
I said I'm fine.
They wash clothes.
I'm dancing.
I can see. Yeah, you know attack kitchen today.
I did.
Hey, IJ, make I ask you this question. This one where Oga come out today, it thing surprised me. You know, say since former madam carry children come out for this house, I never use my 2 eyes see Oga.
It's not been easy for him. At least as a human. Me myself, I've tried to put my legs in daddy's shoes. How can a man live with the fact that his 2 children are his, only to realize that they are not his children?
Woman. You no go better for woman. IJ, you no go better for woman.
What is wrong with you? Stop it.
See what they tell you, you see as I swear, I no go marry. I don't feel marry woman because this my heart when you see so. They very much important. When you say I no carry give woman, may break her for ground for me.
So what are you saying?
What they tell you say, you see marriage, I no go marry. I no go marry. Can't woman.
It's your choice.
IJ, make I ask you this important question. You no go like marry Oga. You know say Oga get money, and Oga money long. No go marry him.
Are you okay?
Ha! Which kind of question be this one? I be like who they sick. I be like that money they waka for road. See me as I dey swear. na me be #1 gate man, chief security officer in this compound. I dey gidigba. Nobody fit pass. I dey very okay. Wetin I dey tell you be say I want me marry Oga. Abi, you know, one day on top.
Hey! Thank you. In fact, no thank you. Eh? For your information, Mr. Getman, Daddy is a deacon in our church. So he will never stoop so low to this your stupid and nonsense advice you're giving to me.
See this one. Wait first. Now me they call gate man. Man, I tell you, I no be ordinary gate man. I be chief security officer in this compound. Even you were there, so if you mess up, I arrange you. See, first one I want help. You know, I help, I want help. You say, I tell me you marry Oga.
Really?
And they talk about marriage, they talk about another thing. What now they tell me say, now marry, now they talk about. In fact, see who I want even help. You know, I help, I want help, I tell me you marry Oga.
Thank you.
See this one.
I don't need your help. Take your help elsewhere. God's time is the best.
You go, oh no.
Did I tell you I'm complaining?
You carry Bible, they go church, you. See this one. So at your age 19, they like house help. Poverty. See who I want help.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Come on here.
God time is the best. Oh. God time is the best. Allow me. Let me get old. God will never allow me to get old. I will not get old. Oh. God time is the best.
Nothing's gonna last forever. Nobody will stay on top.
As if I'm begging for your advice. I'm suffering.
What you do today, 'cause tomorrow is not sure. You don't even know what comes next.
My good friend, Igwe Joseph, I actually want to start by apologizing to you for not making it to the welcome party of your lost but found daughter, the princess of Ozala Kingdom. I actually went to Asaba with my son for his formal marriage introduction. Yes.
Objection killed. Igwe Donald. Prince. How did the introduction go?
It didn't hold, Your Highness.
I don't understand.
Sadly, by the time we got there, we were told that the girl we were coming for had left the house.
My good friend, it was a drama. They said the father came and took her away.
Wasn't the man she was staying with her real father? Wasn't the man she was staying with her real father?
My good friend, it was a drama. I was seriously embarrassed. The girl in question was their house help. An orphan. Can you beat that?
An orphan?
Yes.
A house care?
Yes.
Igwe Donald. What is the name of the man she was staying with?
I think one Rufus Uzondo.
What? Rufus?
You know him?
Yes, I know Rufus. In fact, my daughter that I thought was long dead was serving the family as a home care.
Are you sure of what you just said?
Your Highness, please, can I ask you a question, Your Highness? This daughter of yours that you're talking about, please, what's her name?
Diola, Matilda.
The Matilda you talked about, please, in request, Your Highness,
Is she in this house?
Yeah, she's here.
Where is she? Matilda!
I can't believe this.
Matilda!
I can't.
Where is she, please? Matilda! Matilda!
My good friend, the Matilda we are talking about now is your biological daughter. What a word.
Oh, here she is.
Yes. Matilda. She's here. Matilda! 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 Matilda!
Oh. She is my daughter that I told you. Her mother abandoned when she was 3 months old and ran off to marry Rufus.
My good friend, Igwe Joseph, on behalf of my son, Prince Afonwa Elotanna, the Crown Prince of Okuzoland, may I seek your permission to announce to this household that will be coming in 3 days' time for the formal introduction and wine carrying. My good friend.
Please rise.
What's that? My good friend.
Cheers to a new beginning, Cheers.
I am so surprised.
I'm dazed.
Like, how do I believe this? You see, you're the last person I expect to see in the palace of Ozala Kingdom.
Sincerely speaking, it beats my imagination. I don't know what to say. I never knew I'm royalty.
You are the princess of Ozala Kingdom. But I was meant to believe you're an orphan. Or was that a scam?
I can't scam you. It's not even in my DNA. I was never aware of my true paternity. Yes. So, I didn't scam you.
At this point, I wouldn't stop being grateful to God Almighty because I am believing that that accident was orchestrated by Him in His own wisdom. To think Mrs. Dorothy is your mother, you know, given the whole stress and starvations and frustration she put you through, that woman is mean. She's heartless.
Yeah, she is. But I've forgiven her. Yes. I can't possibly bear grudges for the rest of my life. She's my biological mother. I love her still.
Just like that.
Just like that.
You really have a good heart.
You have an amazing personality too.
You're special.
I know I am special. Cheers. Father.
Yes, my princess.
I want to speak with you.
You have my permission. Please sit.
It's about my mother, Dorothy.
Dorothy is the last person I want to discuss now.
Father, I understand. Your feelings are valid. I understand how you're feeling right now. What she did is bad in the sight of God and man. She didn't treat me well at all. But I've forgiven her even before now, regardless. I would want you to forgive her.
Oh, no. Rise. You are before my presence. Please sit down.
Father, forgive my mother, please. I don't want you to carry such burden, such load on your mind. I want you to set her free. To err is human, to forgive is divine. When you told me you were a born-again Christian, I felt very elated because that shows you are a child of God. That shows you know and respect God. And if you are a child of God, you should learn how to forgive. If you are a child of God, you should learn how to let go. I don't want you to keep holding grudges for her. I pray you forgive her. I ask you let go. Please, however you look at it, she's my biological mother and she will always be. I want you to forgive her.
My princess.
Father.
I forgive Dorothy. Alone, you took after mommy in everything alone. I was just seeing her picture on your face, but it's fine.
It's fine. Thank you. Are you sure?
Oh.
From your heart?
Trust me.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you. I love you so much.
You're welcome.
God will bless you. God will keep you in good health, in wisdom, and in happiness. I'm glad you're my father.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you.
My princess, here is the gift. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Is there any other thing I will do for you?
No, not now.
Okay, thank you.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the
My princess.
Mother.
You look so gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm also very happy for myself.
Yes. You're so lucky to have Prince Afun as a husband. He's a nice man and very cute too.
But I'm bothered.
So what bothers you, man? What seems to be the problem?
Mother, I called Chief Rufus because I needed to speak with my biological mother.
Okay.
But he said he doesn't know where my mother took Olivia and Noel to. I know everyone is mad at her. I know she hasn't done noble, but she's still my mother. Tomorrow is my marriage. I don't want to get married without informing my mother. However you look at it, she's my mother. If not the fact that she brought me into this world, maybe I wouldn't have been here. So, I can't find myself to hate her. I can't wrap my head around it. I just want to speak with them. And Noel, Emmanuel showed me so much undiluted, genuine love whilst I was living with them. I would want him to be around on my big day, even Olivia. I've forgiven everyone, but unfortunately I can't reach my mother.
It's okay, my princess. I understand how you feel. Seriously, I do. My princess, your words melt me. You're a woman with a heart of gold, and your kind is rare to find.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amen.
It's okay.
Madam, your soul needs blood, and we need a matching blood. Since you and your daughter's blood did not match, I would advise you call his father.
Doctor, his father is not within reach.
So where is he?
I don't know.
Mary, Emmanuel must not die. Tell us where his father is.
My friend, shut your mouth up. Must you open that nonsense?
Madam, if his father is not around, you can as well get blood from our blood bank. Please.
Doctor, I don't have money. I don't have any money for that. And I can't vouch for any blood. You know, there are so many diseases around. How can I go for blood that I don't know about?
Well, madam, I'm a very busy man. I have other patients waiting for me. So when you make up your mind, you can let me know. Okay? Excuse me.
Mom, Noel must not die. Who is his father? Eh? Where is he? How can we find his father?
His father is dead.
Mom, you're lying. Noel's father is not dead. You confessed months ago that Noel's father is still alive.
Shut your mouth.
Why not call him so that he can donate blood for his son? Eh? Do you want Noel to die here? I don't understand all this. So how can you be sitting down here and be watching your son? Just look at Noel's state. You don't want to call his father so that he can bring his blood. Who knows? His blood might be the solution to this problem. Mommy, call him, I beg. Let him bring his blood. Let's save Noel's life.
And don't make me do that. Let me think of what to do. I'll shut him out.
You better think fast. Doctor, my mother's life has been a complicated one.
How do you mean?
Noel and I have been living with Chief Rufus from birth, thinking he was our father. Not until some months ago my mother confessed that she had us from different men.
Oh. So you mean your mother is married to Chief Rufus?
Yes, sir.
Oh. So what now happened? Tell me.
Doctor, it's a very long story, and I don't want to bother you with the details. All I can tell you now is that my mother confessed that we are not Chief Rufus's biological children.
Oh. So, what do you want me to do now?
Doctor, please, I want you to call Chief Rufus.
But you said he's not a biological father, so there's no need calling him.
I know that Chief Rufus is a very good man and he has a wonderful heart. There's no way that he will hear that Noel is in the hospital and he will not rush to come and see him. Please, just call him. Let's try our luck, please.
So why can't you call him yourself?
Doctor, if I call Chief Rufus, he will not take my calls. He won't take my calls at all. Even if it's my mom that is trying to call him, he won't take her calls either. That's why I am begging you to help us, please. Please, sir. Please.
It's okay. Let me call him.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, this is Chief Rufus. Who am I speaking with, please?
Chief Rufus. This is Dr. Phil from Havana Hospital.
Ah, What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, Chief. Oh, Chief, your son is hospitalized as we speak.
What? What is wrong with him?
Chief, he is seriously sick.
So, what is his situation right now?
Oh, Chief, we may lose him if nothing is being done urgently.
It's alright. In as much as I have scores to settle with the mother, just go ahead and treat him. I will take up the bills, okay?
Chief, Emmanuel needs blood. And I will advise you come to the hospital, please, Chief.
Well, in that case, get in touch with Dorothy Thomas. Let her take up that angle, okay?
Chief, please. We just want to take your blood sample. Who knows? We never can tell.
Doctor, you can't understand, okay?
Oh, Chief, I understand perfectly. Okay, just try and come, please, sir.
It's alright, sir.
Okay, sir.
Doctor, please, what did he say? Is he coming? Doctor, please, what did he say? Is he coming? Did he say anything?
Chief, I want to say a very big thank you for honoring my invitation. I really appreciate it.
It's okay, doctor.
We don't have much time. Since you're here, I would like us to go to the business of the day. We don't have much time.
It's alright, so what exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, let's go to the lab so that we can take your blood sample.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Doctor, you're back?
Yes, Chief. Oh, Chief, I'm glad to announce to you that you are the donor we'll be looking for.
I don't understand.
Chief, I will do the explanation later. We don't have much time. I would like you to follow me to the lab so that we can take the blood.
Look, doctor, you don't seem to understand what I told you. I am not the biological father of that young man.
Chief, please. We need to save Emmanuel's life. It is very important.
Please. Doctor, what is going on here?
Chief, don't worry. Let's save this young man's life first. I will do this explanation later. Please. Let's go. Chief, I want to say a very big thank you for this good step. You see, the ways of God are different from the ways of men. I don't even know how to tell you this.
Dr. Phil, you are getting me all confused.
Well, Chief, we ran some tests and we are still going to do more. But from the look of things, it seems Emmanuel is your son.
Excuse me?
Yes, Chief.
Doctor.
Yes, Chief.
What did you just say? Doctor, so what is the result of the DNA test?
Chief, you will not believe it. Emmanuel is your son.
Really?
Yes. This is the result.
Wow.
Yes, Chief. We have had cases like this in the past.
Doctor, you mean Emmanuel is my son?
Chief, Emmanuel is your blood.
This is unbelievable. So I'm a man after all. Eh? Wow. Okay, tell me. Did you also carry out DNA test on Olivia?
Yes, we did.
Okay. So, is she also my daughter?
Well, I'm afraid, Chief. She's not.
I knew it. I mean, that kind of a girl cannot be my daughter. I mean, if I see my blood, I'll know. Wow.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, doctor. So, I'm a man. I'm not infertile. Eh?
Chief, you are very, very fertile.
Wow. I knew it. I knew it. You see, the day Dorothy took Emmanuel away from me, I was looking at him. I said, this is my son. But my hands were tied. Eh? So, I'm a man. Doctor, I'm a father.
Shall we?
Let's go. My car, please.
Oh.
Let's go. I want to see my son.
After you, Chief.
Heartless woman, why you been so heartless? Oh, nana.
I'm sorry, my son.
It's not your son.
Will you keep quiet?
I will not.
Shut up! If you spew nonsense from that thing you call mouth again, I will shut it for you. Idiot!
For your information, Mom, a DNA test was carried out on both Noel and I. And the result stated that Noel is Chief Rufus's biological son. You lied that Chief Rufus is impotent. You witch.
Olivia, did you just call me a witch? Me, your mother. If you try that again, I will slap the living day out of your face. Are you alright?
You're not only a witch, but you're a Jezebel. You go about breaking men's hearts. You abandoned your 3-month-old baby and ran away to marry Chief Rufus. You had everything at your beck and call. Yet you went about sleeping with small boys. Ah! A married woman. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? You said your first husband was poor. You married Chief Rufus, who is very rich. Stay with your husband? No. Ha! Oh, I detest you. Now look at where your promiscuity has landed me to. I hate you. Foolish woman. I never want to see you again. And I never want to see you again. Rubbish.
Daddy, I'm happy you are recuperating very fast. So you get well soon so that we can go home, okay?
I'm going home with you.
Of course, you are going to your father's house.
What about Auntie Matilda?
Matilda got married to Prince Afunwa 6 months ago, and they presently reside at the United States of America.
What about Sister Chioma?
My Chioma, Chioma is fine. You will meet her when we get home. And Uncle Sam. Everybody is fine. Just get well so that we can go home. You reunite with your family, okay? I love you, son.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart, please. Forgive me. I beg you.
Did you just call me sweetheart? No, did you? If you dare call me that name here again, I will pull out your eyes. My sweetheart Chioma is at home, okay? Oh, idiot. What are you still doing here?
Please, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, please. I'm begging you, please.
You are sorry?
Yes.
No, you are sorry. Now get out. Will you get out of this place? Idiot! Get out! If I see you and inch close to me, I don't need to pronounce what I will do to you. Out! Mommy. Why are you crying? Be a man, okay? Okay.
Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Why you be so heartless? Oh, why you be so heartless? Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Ooh, heartless. Heartless. Oh, heartless. Why you be so heartless? Yeah. Heartless woman. Nobody owns this place. Be careful what you do. Heartless. Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Oh yeah. Heartless. Oh, heartless. Yeah. Why you be so heartless? Why you be so heartless? Heartless. Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Heartless woman. Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Heartless. Why you be so heartless? Why you be so heartless? Why you been so wicked now?
Chioma. Chioma.
Yes, Daddy.
Please come.
Good afternoon, Daddy.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, thank you, Daddy.
Please get me a glass of water.
Okay, Daddy.
So, Mom, how are you?
Dad, I want to discuss something with you.
Emmanuel, you always have something to talk about. Can't this one at least wait till I finished having my shower?
No, Dad. It's important.
Daddy, here is the water.
Thank you. Drop it, you can go. Drop it.
Okay. Okay, Daddy. You're welcome.
Emmanuel.
Yes, Dad.
You said you have something to say to me. Can't it just wait until I finished having my shower?
Dad, it's very important I talk to you about it.
So, what is it all about?
Dad, it's about Sister Chioma.
Chioma?
Yes, Dad.
What about her?
Dad, I want you to marry her.
What are you talking about?
Dad, are you not saying it? She's a good lady. She depicts the kind of woman that you need right now. Dad, you're not saying anything.
I think I need to have my shower now. Bring my briefcase upstairs, okay?
How does it feel to
Dad, I think you need to think about what I've just said.
You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity.
Daddy.
Yes, my dear. Yes, my dear. This for your crystal necklace. This why you are squeezing and smiling like this. It's like you have something to say. Spill it out.
Okay. Daddy, I have good news for you.
Go ahead. I love good news.
I'm pregnant.
What? Really? Wow. You're pregnant?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Here is the PT result.
The pregnancy test result?
Yes.
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world.
What? Yes. Wow. This is great. You're pregnant. Come here, come here, come here. Really? Wow. You're pregnant. Hey. Hey. Come here. Come here. I love you so much.
Really?
Yes, I love you. Hey. This is great. Look, this calls for celebration. Eh?
Of course. Yes,
Yes.
Dad. Wow, this calls for celebration, Dad.
Don't tell me you've been eavesdropping on our discussion.
Not really. I was just passing by and I heard the good news, Dad.
How does it feel?
You're a bad boy.
Oh, I know.
You're a bad boy. Now, get me wine. Wet. Straight, we need to celebrate this.
What does it take to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity. such a vanity. How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Vanity, such a vanity. Infidelity is such a vanity. Vanity.